All right, I think we're good now. I don't know what just happened, man. Yo, I started the screen started glitching. My Topstep wouldn't pop up. I think we're good now. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well. We're on for a quick evening session. We'll see how long we stay on. Last time we stayed on for like 4 hours, man. I don't know if we're gonna do that long this time. But yeah, Asia session. We are here. I'm about to do some charting. Let's see if this will last. We gotta make this one last. Let's see. Shout out to Corey, CP trader in the building. Let me see. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. All right, I think we're good now. I have no idea what just happened. All right, let me see if this will this open up? Let's see. So it says error. Oh man, here we go. What's happening? Trying to see if we can test highs. We'll see what happens. It's grinding up there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... All right, I think we're good now. Evening session? Watching to see if we can pop to these highs. Let me see. Hold on. Definitely got a trend line action. Let's see if this one works. That looks about right. We'll see. Let's see if they can test those highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Corey, CP Trader. Okay, let me see. That's so weird. Yo, this streaming thing is like another world. It's another world, yo. This is a fresh funded account. I'm just running one micro. I'm not messing with Asia session. I'm not. I am not messing with it. I'm not messing with it with size. I know that much. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to CP Trader. Corey in the building. We had a good session earlier. MOC came in hot. MOC came in real hot. Big push for the Bulls into the close. All right, what was up? I was looking for... My bad, y'all. I'm doing like a couple of things at once. Knocking out some work. Okay. Copy link. Let's see if we can get to the highs. If we can get to the highs, cool. If we can't push through, I gotta cut it. That's at like the 80 range. Basically 80. We gotta crack through 80. All right, let me get rid of this. Yeah, that's so weird. Let's just try it. Let me see. $34.4. All right, let's see how this goes. How this works. We gotta do some charting too. Definitely gotta do some chart work. While this runs. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. The link. All right, let's see if we can sweep these highs. Not sweep, but run them. We need to run them. If we can get through. Once we get into the 80s, I gotta cut it. Because it's like 1-to-1, 1-to-2. 1-to-2. If you keep taking that trade, you'll be good. I'm risking like 12 points. I'm just messing with one micro. One micro. Asia session can be all over the place, man. A move can come out of nowhere. Speaking of that, I'm gonna just at least move my stop up to break even. Break even. Why is it not moving on here? Oh, I'm on a different chart. Okay, that's what it is. All right. What's the low? 65, 68, on this 67. Hopefully they don't crack through. We'll see. I'll just shrink the risk. All of a sudden, I'm at 1-to-2. Shout out to Free Humanity. I'm back, Free Humanity. Shout out to Free Humanity. I hopped back on, man. I told you I'll be back on for evening session. Shout out to Free Humanity. Free Humanity says, I got approved on 980 payout. Nice. Congratulations, man. Round of applause for Free Humanity. That's what I'm talking about. From Tick, right? Shout out to Free Humanity. The money's on the way, Free Humanity. Let's go. The money's on the way. That's a good feeling, man. And this is your first payout. Congratulations. That first one feels different. That first one feels different. Uh-oh, we might be running the 80s right now. Look, if we crack the high, I'm out. I'm gonna just take that for the first trade of the day and be done. I'm not messing with this thing. Asia session is so weird. Some days you get big moves. Some days you get straight across action. Sideways action. Let's see if we can get something. What's the high on this guy? 74. All right. Can the Bulls run it? Move your stop up as soon as you can. Make it a free trade. As soon as you can move that stop up, do it. I'm just playing with one micro. What was the stop? The stop was like $22. Not playing too big. Asia session, whenever I play big, I get chopped up. So I'm playing with super small size just to start the day. This is a fresh funded account on Apex. The First play will be green. Trying to see if we can push a little bit. If it doesn't, I'll just break even. I need some water, man. Shout out to everybody watching. Oh, okay, got that. All right, let's go to the Topstep screen, see if it works. There it is. There it is. This is the inverse. So I watched the inverse on Topstep screen, so I can see what the bears are watching. Because look, they want to break this. If I'm looking at, you could see you could technically draw that from this side too. Let me see. That's the level to break. We'll see what they do. I think they could break it. It looks like they have a little bit of momentum right here. Yesterday's close is what? Yesterday's close is 21,477. So if we can pop above that, maybe they have a chance to push. They got to get through that level though. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in too. Hot. I think she could do it. The way they just got to bust through this level. If they can, we're good. This high is 80. Basically got to get above 80 and hold it. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Where you been at, man? Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. All the way from Hawaii. What's going on? Everything is so for Apex, the activation for the 50K is 140. And then the actual evaluation right now is $16, $16.70. Everything's 90% off. It doesn't really make it better. So the thing is with the props, right? You just have to find the prop that fits you. Like with my trading style, I can trade all of them. It doesn't matter if there's a static drawdown or there's a trailing drawdown. I'm kind of used to those rules. If you don't like trailing drawdowns, then don't trade Apex. Topstep has a static drawdown. And I think Take Profit Trader has a static drawdown, but once you get into the pro, it becomes a trailing drawdown, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, when I look at all the props, I don't necessarily look at who's better. I just look at what's the price. If the price is right, I'm gonna jump in. But my top 5 would be Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Bill Knox, Trader 5, My Funded Futures. I like them all. They do have like some comparisons. If you go on YouTube, they have some guys that like go through each prop and do the pricing thing and everything. But for me, I started with Apex, and then my first prop that I ventured to after Apex was Topstep, and I've had good results on both sides. Now I'm looking at Take Profit Trader. I already have Buell Knox, but I've never been paid out by them. Topstep and Apex have paid me. That's where I've gotten the majority of my payouts from. So not necessarily. That's not the way I look at it. I mean, yeah. If you have an edge and you have a profitable strategy, you can use any of them. Here comes the break. 80 might crack. Ooh. Well, you wanted the run. There we go. That was the break we were looking for. But can we get up to, what's the high on this? 88? We'll see if we get continuation. I might let this ride. We'll see. The high on this is 88. But yeah, in terms of like the nooks and crannies about like what's better than, the main thing I look at is the eval price, activation fee. Does it make sense? Are there other props that are a better deal at the time? And then I go with it. But my top two are Apex and Topstep. I have some guys that trade take profit trader. They don't trade Topstep or Apex. They just love take profit trader. Take profit trader, that's daily payouts once you get the pro, right? That you can't beat. You can't see that. That doesn't happen anywhere else. But if you have like somebody else in one of the other discords was also saying once you get a bunch of Top Step accounts or Apex accounts, well, it's not necessarily the same. But like, let's say like you have 5 XFAs and you request them all on different days, technically you're requesting payouts, but you're not getting it the same day. That's the only thing. But it does feel like daily payouts once the payouts do start hitting. Let's say you have 5 accounts and you requested them all on different days. They'll hit your account, like it'll seem like every day, but like a week later. But take profit trader, you can request after you make some profit for the day. That nobody else is doing that. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded in the building. Shout out to Free Humanity on his the first payout ever from TikTok. Tick. I said TikTok. Tick. Shout out to Free Humanity. Hawaiian Blooded says, do you have a set time you trade? Yeah, first New York session, man. First hour, I'm usually done. Trading Asia session and trading in the afternoon, this only came after after I started streaming, just to hang out with you guys. But I've kind of like taken a step back. Like most of my trades are within that first hour or two of New York session, because I've been getting chopped up during Asia session, because I'll use the same size and it doesn't work out. I'm just using one micro here. We'll see if it can hold. It looks like it wants to gap up. We got space. 500 was acting as resistance earlier. That's where we got this big wick during New York session. So we'll see if this break holds. I'll put my stop like right underneath. That's 77. We'll let it ride. Let's see what happens. Hawaiian Blooded says, do you have a set time you trade? Yep, first hour of the day. That's where I get most of my trades in. To limit blow up. So in order to limit blow up, I would say shrink your size. If you're blowing up consistently, like on day 1, 2, 3, 4, shrink your size. And shrink it. And I always tell everybody to, if you take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. If you have a $2,000 drawdown and it's static, divide that into like 10, right? So that's 200 per play, right? So if you can make a hard stop at 200. If you lose 200 for the day, stop. Give yourself a chance. I see people too often, like in different discords, they'll, as soon as they activate an account, it's blown in the first hour. Ooh, we're pushing above 80. Let's go. If they can get above 88, they'll challenge 21.5. The EU tariffs got postponed, so the bulls are kind of having their way right now. Nice gap up over the weekend. I hope everybody enjoyed the weekend. I didn't look at any charts. I was like, look, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Till next week. And like mental capital when you're trading is very important. When you go on tilt, you're burning your mental capital. Who has gone on tilt and then afterward you feel exhausted? You feel exhausted, man. No, we can't be doing that. Ooh, big pullback. It might stop me out. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Big pullback. Somebody's up there at that 21,500 level. They're up there. Bears are around this level. Because this is the exact place where we dropped. This section up here. Same place. Yeah, they got me. See, that's why I'm playing small, man. Asia session. Moves will come out of nowhere. But yeah, shrink your size, reverse engineer your drawdown. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded in the building. Yeah, a couple subscribers, they were like, yeah, I can't get on during New York session. You gotta hop on during the evening. So yeah, I'm hopping on with you guys to chop it up. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to Free Humanity on the first payout ever. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Road to 1K, man. We're headed there. We're gonna get there. Oh yeah. Let me see. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to Suave Gino. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Suave Gino? 2016, man. It's been a long time. A very long time. Almost a decade in this thing, man. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Hawaiian Blooded says, psychologically, would you stay on 50Ks and just compound the amount of accounts, or would you scale into bigger capital? So I've had the 250K accounts. I've had the 150K accounts. They're cool, but I like to get them on sale. I like to get them on sale. So usually I'll wait until like a 90% sale like Apex is having right now. That's when I'll get like the bigger accounts. And then I'll use those to, I'll use like news events to pass those. The bigger accounts, because you need, in order to pass them, you need a bigger range. But yeah, I've had the 150s, the 250s, the 250Ks, the 150Ks. I have the one account that I haven't had on Apex is the 300K. But yeah, I've had 250Ks, 150Ks, but majority for right now, since I'm rebuilding my accounts, I'm using 50Ks. Using 50Ks, and then I'm building them up. The thing is, you can cycle into the bigger accounts once once the payouts start rolling. Then you can cycle into the bigger accounts. But yeah, just to start, there's no point. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, man. Trust me, guys, I've done all the accounts. 50, 150, 250, just not the 350. I haven't done the 25K either. Just 50. I just started out with 50. It makes the most sense when it comes between, like, in terms of drawdown to your profit target for passing the account. The 50K on Apex makes the most sense. But because just go do the math. For a 50K to pass, you got to hit 3K, right? And you can do it in one day, and the drawdown is 2,500. Other accounts, the drawdown to pass the account for a 150K is like 9K, and your drawdown is 5K. So double your drawdown, that's 10K, right? Double your drawdown on the 50K, that's 5K. But your profit target is what? 3K. So just do the ratios, do the math, do the percentages, and then you'll be like, okay, why am I? Just look, they're not all created equal, put it that way. Shout out to Gino. Yeah, man, 2016, I took my first trade. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. I was like, man, I just made $20. I thought I made $20, and then I looked at the fees, and the fees were like $10. It was crazy, man. That was on TD Ameritrade. Was it more? It might have been more than that. Was it 9 to get in and 9 to get out? I still have it. It's still on my account. I just gotta go look. It was like $9.95 to get in and $9.95 to get out. Something like that, if I remember correctly. So all this free commission, what? This was not there back in the day. You had to pay to get in, pay to get out. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Hawaiian Blooded said, bro, I love your honesty. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Look, man, like I said, I'm a decade in. I don't have nothing to hide, man. It's the same thing, man. I've blown many accounts. I've lost a lot of money. I've made a lot of money. It's part of the game. That's what you call market tuition. But there is, like, if you've been, like, first couple of years, I wasn't profitable, but I wasn't using heavy, like, my account sizes weren't huge, and I'm thankful for that, because I feel like when I some people start with like 20, 30, 40, 50K and they blow it, and that just like that messes up their whole psyche. My accounts when I first started in 2016 were like 2K, 1,500. I try to make 100 per day, things like that. So I started off small, and I'm glad I did, because losing if I put up 50, 60K to start and losing that, oh nah, I don't know. I think the best way is to start off small, try to make 50 to 100 bucks a day, and then just build off of that. This is a marathon. This is definitely a marathon. It is not a sprint. You gotta take your time, and then as you start like working on your as you start like perfecting your edge, then you can start to scale up. When you start with too much too soon, and the market humbles you those first couple of times, man, it can mess you up. So yeah, like back in the day, losing $100, I was like, dang, man, lost $100, man. A good day would be like 150 to 200. I'll be happy. Back in 2016, 2017, when I was learning. But yeah, there were just a couple instances where I would like double, like let's say I put up like 200-300 on the play, and then I would come out with 200-300 profit. So start with 3 and then come out with 6. I was like, uh-oh, there's something here. I gotta figure it out. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Does Apex have a cap on how much you can request per day, period, or time frame? Nah, there's no cap. If all 20 of your accounts are ready for payout, you can request all 20. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Hawaiian Blooded said, because I do the math. 50 is a milli. Yeah. Just trying to scale and be okay with seeing bigger numbers. Yeah. So when you look at the 50Ks, right? You know when people say I'm funded $1 million, they're not funded $1 million. You have to like think about it in the drawdown. Think about it from the drawdown perspective. Your drawdown is $2,500 per account, right? On a 50K account. So you don't really have $1 million in funding. You have 50K in funding. If you think about it, don't let the milli throw you off. Because I used it when I had 20 accounts last year. I was like, oh, I'm funded $1 million. Nah, if I mess up all of these drawdowns, these accounts are gone. It's not like you lose a million in actual P&L and then you lose the accounts. No, you lose 50K, that million is gone. That million is gone, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's an advertisement, man. But yeah, I would take my time. If you like, make sure your edge. Work on the process. Work on the process before you start thinking about the P&L and the numbers. Focus on your process and make sure you've back tested it over a quarter or two, meaning 3 to 6 months. And you see that it's working and you have proof that it's working and you're journaling and you're seeing that it's working and you're refining that. Once you start seeing like progress over a quarter or two or three, then it's like, okay, now I can scale up a little bit. And then even with that, like over 3 quarters, over a year, you'll have one type of market. The next year might be a completely different type of market. The market we've had since the new administration entered that White House has been all over the place. News can come out of nowhere, implode your whole thesis. So yeah, then you have to refine what the edge that you had, back tested. When the volatility is up, you have to go for shorter targets, etc., etc. Till what time would you say for an agent to not get chopped up with a low chance of volume? Will you get off? Yeah, I don't really trade London session. I'm asleep by then. But like, yeah, here and there I'll test Asian session, but not really. Here and there right now, the thing is, if you look at my stream from like 2 weeks ago, I was on here playing with size and I was getting chopped up heavy. I was like, no, I can't do this. And I was copy trading. It was not good. It was not good. That was like my first evening session. Was that my first evening session? No, I think I did one like maybe last year, but that was like my first one this year. It wasn't fun. It's just low volume. I think the volume starts to pick up at 8 because that's when the QQQ charts and the SPY charts go live. But yeah, I like the volatility of New York session at first hour. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. I aim for the pockets I need to aim for, get in and get the heck out. Nice pop back into the VWAP bounce. Nice pop. So this is day high. Yesterday's day high, that's 21,488.50. Let's see if they can crack it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trading is for the Mental. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to Gino. Shout out to Suave. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to all the new subs, man. The Infinity team is growing. Infinity family. All right, let me catch up. If trading for the mental says thank you for sharing your knowledge and experience. Get a code with take profit so I can use it. That's what I need to do. I need to email them. I appreciate you trading. Is for the mental. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Hawaiian Blooded says, if I move to Apex, do I have to videotape? No. At a time, they were making you do that, but you don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, that was all bad. No, I've never had to do that. People were like, okay, so in this game, right, people are really trying to game the system. When they were explaining what people were trying to do to like get payouts and to like, they were using algos, they were using all types of stuff. So that was a thing. Like, so just imagine you're running a business and somebody's like trying to snake you. Yeah, what they were describing is like, there was a period where they were kind of like denying everybody because it was just a big thing. They were like getting their affairs in order in terms of how to like weed those bad players out. But yeah, they don't do that anymore. I remember there were a couple people I knew, they had to like record their sessions. It was crazy. I've never had to do that though. I've never had to do that. I was like, what? I was gonna make them watch the stream. I was like, look, if you need to watch my trades, go on YouTube. Nice push back up, man. VWAP is holding well. Nice. We're back above yesterday's close too. So we'll see what happens. During Hawaiian Blooded, it says during intraday, New York says, what's your risk size? Is it mostly 1 to 2? Man, I'm 1 to 1, 1 to 2. I'm like 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2. I'm in and I'm out. Yeah, 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. That's like my range. Sometimes if we do get a heavy move, and I'll get like a 1 to 3 risk to reward. But yeah. Oh, I had an order sitting right there, man. That was crazy. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Yeah, the bigger targets, I don't really do it, especially with Apex. If you have a trailing drawdown, I'm not messing with it. I'm moving my stop up pretty aggressively. I'm following the profit wherever it goes, because guess what? The trailing drawdown follows my profit wherever I go. So so in order to combat the trailing drawdown, I'm super aggressive with taking profit. So I try to move my stop up like as soon as I can, at least into the green, break even. Still try to give it a little bit of space, give NQ a little bit of space, but yeah. The thing is, this price action has been crazy this year. So you want to protect yourself. Because the trailing drawdown is ruthless. You go up, let's say you have a fresh account, you go up 1,000, you let it come back 1,000, and you break even, you've lost $1,000 of drawdown, even though you broke even. It's not fun. So yeah, I'm pretty aggressive on Apex, but when I trade Topstep, I kind of let it breathe a little bit. I'll let it breathe because the drawdown is static. Trading is for the mental. 9:30 is a good volume. It's good volume around Asia. Okay, nice. I think Shanghai opens then. Okay. Yeah, that maybe if I do have to trade Asian, that's a good thing to know. I'll just wait till around that time because it's finicky. It's like back and forth. You get a candle out of nowhere. I'm like, where did that come from? And I'm sitting here like, what just happened? It's interesting. But yeah, New York session is definitely my bread and butter for sure. Clean moves. When we hit support, good level of support, NQ's bouncing off of it. We had a good level of resistance, NQ's bouncing off of it. Sometimes we'll slash through, then I can recalibrate, then keep going with the price action. But yeah, Asia is just like, sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. You don't know what it's gonna do. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna start. Shout out to Trading is for the mental. I'm gonna start watching the price action around 9:30. I know the open we always have some type of flush or pop, but once we get into the Asia session, it's like, okay, 9:30 during New York session, I know the volume's coming, right? Asia session, I haven't really gotten the times down like that, so I kind of leave it alone. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. What percent is that? I think you guys are 3 hours up, 3 hours behind. Do you do anything outside? Yeah, I do a lot outside of trading. I'm a serial entrepreneur. Serial entrepreneur. Do you do anything to that? Whoa, so I just had a Hawaiian Blood that said, whoa, so I just had this random idea. Apex is a 48-hour window. From the time you pass, you must pay that. No. They just say that. I've had PAs, I've had past evals sit there for weeks, and I was good. Just let them know, like, if you can't pay for it right away, just let them know. You don't even have to let them know. Just let it. Make sure you sign. Just make sure you sign the contract, and then when you're ready to pay for it, pay for it. Will they charge you in a month? I haven't waited a month to find out, but yeah, once you pass, just try to pay for it within the month, and you don't have anything to worry about. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Hawaiian Blooded said, depending how much your discount you got the account for, can you just eat the cost subscription fee until you can pay the activate? I might do. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you're ready to, I don't think I've held it that long to where, like, I've passed it and then let a month go by. I don't think I've held it that long, but I would imagine once you sign, you should be all right. I don't think they'll charge you for the monthly fee. I don't believe so, unless they've changed something. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, I look forward to you getting 40,000 subs one day so I can say I was there when you started out. For sure. I'll remember you, Jordan J, for sure. We're going to get there. I'm not going to, look, this is like one of my favorite hobbies. So we doing this forever, man. One of the guys in the Discord has been trading for 30 years plus. Come on, man. 30 years plus, and he's trading the props. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. It's him and who else? Yeah, it's like two people that have been trading for 20 years plus. I'm only just scratching 9 years. So yeah. Yeah, I'm in the game, man. I'm in the game. Shout out to Jordan J. I appreciate you. We're gonna get there, man. Yeah, okay, so trading is for the mental, says you don't have to pay, but if you don't, they will charge you for the monthly fee until you, maybe, yeah, if that's what they do. I haven't waited that long, so I don't know. Trading is for the mental. Yep, yep, that's what I was saying. The most important thing to do is sign so you don't have any issues. Because I think there was one time where I didn't sign, and then like when I tried to activate, there was funny things going on. I was like, look, just so from now on, whenever I passed one eval yesterday, and then 2 evals today, and I just went ahead and signed them, and I just activated this one today. So I do my best to get those things going, at least pay for it, and then just have it sit there, at least. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang, I need some water, man. I'm losing my voice. Yep. Like trading is for the mental, said, like, most important thing to do is sign. Yeah, sign. As soon as you pass, once you get the email, just sign it. And then when you're ready, you're good to go. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to trading is for the mental. Good information, trading is for the mental. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Jordan J. Yeah, man, look, it's been a slow start for me, man. It's been a slow start for me, man. Q4, I was cooking. I was making double this per month. But I got to get back into the groove, man. It's been a different market. I've tried to adjust my strategy to play with smaller size, but I think I'm going back to my original plan. I might go back to minis, because the minis, I was looking back at video from my trades from last year. It was just, my plays were so clean with the minis. I've tried to shrink size this year, but it's not working. So I gotta adjust, go back to what I was doing. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need some water, man. Golly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to trading. It's for the mental. Shout out to Jordan J. Man, look, Jordan J, I hope you catch me, man. I want everybody to get payouts, man. Get to the payouts. Work on your edge. Refine. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Who is Zebra? Zebra, say something. I see you in the Discord. Shout out to Kenny. Kenny says, I just subscribed and hit the like button. Shout out to you, Kenny. I appreciate you, man. Kenny, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie says, are we shorting or what? Man, I'm leaving this thing alone. I don't really trade Asia like that, man. Here and there, I'll I'll run like one micro, but I try to avoid it. But I'm not. Right now we're up near yesterday's highs. So I'm gonna take my time. If we break VWAP and hold, maybe I'll take it to the downside. But we got some trend lines going over here. So we gotta have a clean break and it has to hold, but we'll see what happens. I think the bulls are gonna try to challenge yesterday's high. That's what it looks like. But right above the high is 21,500. 21,500 is gonna be tough to get through, because that's the same place where we dropped the last time. So somebody's up there. Somebody's up there waiting. Look, this was what? The 21st? This is where we fell off the face of the chart. We fell off the face of the chart, man. So this is the same level. So how do we react? We'll see how things look into tomorrow. The 1 hour has room to pull back too, to his EMA. Zoom all the way in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What do we have tomorrow? We got FOMC minutes. FOMC minutes tomorrow. We have NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. We got GDP and initial jobless claims on Thursday. Friday, we have core PCE. And NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. I think Costco's on Thursday. Costco's a quiet beast. Who is Zebra? Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to J-Rod. What's going on? J-Rod said, what's up, man? First time on your stream. Thanks for tuning in, J-Rod. What's going on? Yo, everybody, if you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, my friends. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to J-Rod. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I promise. It's free of charge. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Shout out to J-Rod. J-Rod, what are you trading and how long have you been trading? Shout out to J-Rod. J-Rod, amazing. Shout out to Jordan Liu. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to Jordan Liu. Yeah, I did hear about that. That's crazy. I don't know what that is, but I'm trying to steer clear, man. I'm trying to stay clear. I'm trying to steer clear. That's another reason why I'm buying a bunch of evals. So if they do try to pull that, I'll just work with what I got and try not to blow anything. But I didn't get any email. Yeah, there's a couple. So I'm in a couple of Discords, and I saw that. I was like, wow. And it was random too. There were some people that have been trading Apex for less than I have, with like 10,000 in payouts, and they got the email. And I was like, what? Then I saw somebody with 100K payouts, they got the email. Somebody else got like 15K payouts, they got the email. So it was like very randomized. And I was like, where is that coming from? I don't know what they got going on, but I'm trying to steer clear. I'm just I'm trying to steer clear. Keep trading the way I'm trading, and I'm trying to stay on their good side, man. Because Apex has paid me the most. Apex, Topstep is number 2. Majority of last year, Apex was all I traded. Then like Q4, that's when I started trading other props. Take Profit Trader, Topstep, Bill Knox, My Funded Futures. What was that? 4? Yeah, 4. Okay. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Yeah, I do a lot, man. Not just trading. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, not full time. When I say I trade like the first 2 hours of New York session, that's all I. That's all I do. That's what I aim for. That's where. Those are the most volatile hours, and then power hour, of course, MOC. But I like the first 2 hours. But yeah, I'm in healthcare. I do a lot, man. Got businesses. Boogie. Shout out to Boogie. Yeah, first time trying to pass the fund that I got. 500 to go. Nice. Boogie, which prop are you trading? Shout out to Boogie. Trading is for the mental, says Boogie. That is what the most dangerous. That is a fact. That is a fact, man. That last 200, 300, 400, 500, man. Trade like you've been trading, man. Don't oversize to get that 500. I've done that plenty of times. I've blown many accounts like that. Like 300 away from passing it. And I oversized to try to jump up there real quick. Nah. I've gotten torched a couple times like that. Hey, trading is for the mental. He's super correct. That last $500, man. Like you're right there. Shout out to Hawaiian Blood. Okay, Zebra. Okay, I got you. Hawaiian Bloody, you said that's you. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to add you. I'll pop you up. Oh, let me see. Shout out to Shay from earlier. Shout out to Kai Me. Or Kai M. The name is Kimmy though, right? Kai M? Kai Me? Alright. Yeah, see, look. There's turbulence up here. Up in that 480, 490 range. There's turbulence up there. Alright. Yo, shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Once I bump you up, just let them know. Let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Zebra. I got you. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I just messaged you, Hawaiian Blooded. Whew. Somebody was just talking about how we were on stream for like 4 hours the other night. That was crazy. It didn't even feel like 4 hours because we were just having a conversation. Shout out to Kenny Terhune. Kenny Terhune says, been trading for 1 year, 4 months, NQ and gold. Nice. I got a lot of people in the Discord that trade gold. Yeah, my main thing is NQ. So in the background, I run options though. I definitely still play options. So I started with shares, equities, did the penny stock thing, did all of that. Then I moved to options during the pandemic. Then ran options for weeklies, dailies, the 0 DTEs, all of that for like a couple years. Then discovered futures late 2023. Started trading futures Q1 2024, and I haven't looked back. Futures, there's no theta, there's no gamma, there's no deltas, there's no implied volatility. It's just clean price action. Super clean price action. I've been looking for this for years. Options, man, they get manipulated a lot. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie says, all right, I respect that. I'm shorting. I'll let you know what happens. I mean, look, you in the green right now. It looks like. Shout out to Kai M. What's going on? Kai M says, glad you're back. Kai M was on earlier. Shout out to Kai M. Yo, Kai M, in the main chat, let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the Discord. Shout out to Jay Stores. Who's Jay Stores? Is that you, Jordan? We're in all the same we're in all the same servers. Jay Stores, is that who is Jay Stores? Say something. Shout out to all the new subs, man. We are grinding. Shout out to Jay Stores. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? What's going on, bro? Shout out to self-destructive specialist. What do you mean? How much do you reach for a day? What do you mean? Jordan J says, I once got to 29.50 and failed. Yep, I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. So you want to hear something even worse? I've been at payout just like that. Let's say payout was 3K and I was at 29.50 and somehow I ruined it. Not good. Not good. Oversized, went down and panicked. I've been there, done it, man. So now when I'm around payout, I'm very diligent. Very, very, very diligent. Shout out to all the new subs, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subs. Hit the like button, man. Hit the Cash App. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, my friends. Kenny Terhune, I got you. Jay Stores, I got you. Jay Stores says trading for over a decade. Nice, let's go. Futures for only 1 year. Same here. I started futures last year, Q1 2024, and then started doing the research Q4 2023. But took my first trade in January 2024. Jay Stores, how do you like the futures? Do you trade NQ, ES? Shout out to self-destructive specialist. How much do you reach for a day? What do you mean? What do you mean? Trading is for the mental, says I blew 225Ks messing around trying to get to 3,000. Look, I'm $300. I know. I've been there. I don't know what happens, but yeah, I've been there, done that. I've blown a couple accounts like that, man. A couple of accounts. I've blown evals like that. I've blown funded accounts like that. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. Jay Stores. Over a decade. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm coming up on a decade next year. That's crazy, man. We've been in the game for a while, man. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J, you should be in the green right now if you got in when you were talking about it. Was it Jordan? No, not Jordan J. Boogie. Boogie was in there. Yes, sir. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Jay Stores. Jay Stores says I traded NQ in gold. Now and again, I'll take a trade. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Boogie, how far are you from passing, man? We're cheering you on. Oh, you trading ES? We have a monthly level at 59.26. Keep that in mind. Is that 59.26? Yeah. Just stopped. 300 away. You're almost there, man. Take your time. Take your time. Please, Boogie. You're almost there. Are you trading the Apex? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Why is time flying, man? Time is flying. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Yo. What was I just talking about? Yo, time is flying. Okay. Kenny Terhune. Les. Who's Les? Les, say something. Whoever just got in the Discord. LES? J Stores. Shout out to J Stores. Everybody's in the same servers. Let's go. Kenny. Nice. Kenny, you're in Alpines. I'm in there too. Who's Les? Les, say something. Yo, this niche is unmatched. We're all doing the same thing, man. And the thing is, there's enough to go around for everybody. That's the beauty of the market. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded in the building. Boogie, you almost there. Take your time. J Store says, started fresh out of college, lost all my money. Yep, look, market tuition. Lost all my money and made it back. Lost it again and made it back. Oh, so look, you've been through the grind. You've been through the grind. Look, everybody, whoever's in the chat, You see how J Stores lost it and came back, lost it again and came back? That's what trading is. But eventually you start, at some point, something starts clicking. J Stores says finally got it together. In stocks when I turn like 28 now. Just buy and hold. Nice. Yeah, I buy and hold and I leap options. So when I'm buying options for like 2 years out. Only good companies though. Solid companies. Shout out to Kenny. Yeah, man. I watched them too. You watch Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar came from the bottom. Now he's here. Started from the bottom. Now he's here. He's cooking. Yeah, man. Look, when I was watching Alpine, I was watching Zero. Was I watching him? No. I was watching Alpine, Nutty Bar. Those are the main ones. And I was like, man, I got to figure this out. Look, J Stores, tell them, there were no props when we started trading. There were no props around. You couldn't buy an account for $15. By the way, Apex's 50K account is $16, $16.70. Use this code up here. It's $16.70, man. I'm loading up. I'm getting a bunch of evals. Matter of fact, I'm about to buy some now. Maybe once I get off stream. And then load up for tomorrow. When it's 90% at Apex, take advantage. Please, please, please. That's like their best. Those are their best prices. 90% off is when I load up and I just keep them for as long as I can. Keep them for as long as I can, man. Shout out to J Stores. Yeah, but when I play options 2 years out and just let it ride. The returns I've had on some of my plays, unbelievable. It's not a game. If you catch a good company at like a good daily support level, 200 SMA, maybe a weekly level, monthly level, and catch it at a good spot on a pullback, that's where options are powerful. Go watch Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi will tell you how to trade options. Shout out to Nancy Pelosi. She's a beast, man. She's a beast. She's the one that got me into the leaps. I was like, hold on, what? She did what? And she bought in the money. I was like, hold on. Why is she doing this? And then I started seeing her returns. I was like, oh, I see what's going on here. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button. It's free of charge. I promise. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes. We have NVIDIA earnings. Thursday we have GDP, initial jobless claims. Friday we got core PCE, Costco earnings on Thursday, I believe. Let me go double check and make sure. Costco is low key my baby. One of my babies. Yep, Costco is. Where is? Yeah. Costco is Thursday. NVIDIA, tomorrow's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. If NVIDIA delivers the way that they're supposed to deliver, the way I know they can deliver, it's going to send the markets flying. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's my prediction. What else we got? I post this every day in the Discord. We got OPEC meeting tomorrow too. Williams 5-year note auction. FOMC minutes at 2. Jobless claims on Thursday. GDP on Thursday. 7-year note auction on Thursday. There's a bunch of FOMC members talking. Trump delays 50% tariff on EU. Shout out to Jesse Cohen. Dang, I forgot about Salesforce. Salesforce reports earnings tomorrow as well. Costco Thursday, initial jobless claims Thursday, GDP Thursday, core PCE on Friday. I'm also watching this trend on NQ. I do a majority of my my charting on Thinkorswim. So this is where we dropped. This is where we bottomed out at. This is the range. Oh wow. Look. Is that the 50% mark? Wow. I gotta go chart that and see. But yeah, we've been riding this trend. We had the China news. And it's just been riding this line all the way up. This is what we got at the top, right? Not much to clear. I think they can do it. Oh man. All right. Trade ovate. Yeah, time is flying, man. What is going on? Time is flying. It is not a game. Shout out to 19 Keys, man. All right. So we'll see. I'm watching the daily chart. They would need some force to keep it going. We might get some pullback tomorrow. We got FOMC minutes. Nvidia is going to be pivotal tomorrow. It's going to be super pivotal. Shout out to Jay Stores. Jay Stores says, bro, back then I would have believed I got introduced to Bitcoin 2014 and didn't think twice about that. Same. Same here, man. I was too focused on these, what was that, 2014? 2014 I wasn't trading. 2016 is when I started. But yeah, I remember the Bitcoin. I remember early. And I was like, what are y'all doing? I was like, what are y'all doing, man? I'm not messing with it. Shout out to Trading is for the Mental. Advice for Trading is for the Mental says advice for getting the first payout with Apex. I am passing them, but the best I have done is to get to day 7 and blow it with 500 to go, man. I've been there, done that, man. I've blown it on day 8. And it was locked in for payout. I was doing too much. I thought I had diamond hands. Thought I had diamond hands that day and then messed it up. It's part of the game, man. You just gotta... It's part of the game. You just have to do the best, put parameters in place so that you don't repeat the same mistakes. I've been there, done that, man. But advice, I would say shrink size. Once you get it, you shouldn't trade your evals. You shouldn't trade your funded accounts the same way you trade your evals. With the evals, I kind of trade. I trade way more aggressively. My plays with the evals are way more aggressive than when I'm in a funded account. Funded account, I take my time, aim for pockets aim for like pockets of 10 to 20 points, play with size, execute, and stop for the day. If I take a L, I'm done for the day. If I win, I'm done for the day. That's how you make progress, especially with a trailing drawdown. There's so many times where I've gone up and then ended up in the red because I kept going. With these prop accounts, you want to make progress, stop. Make progress, stop. Make progress, stop. You get to trade tomorrow. Like, you have to make sure you maintain the gains that you cover. Like, maintain the gains that you cover. Don't go back in, try to fight the greed. Do your best to fight the greed, man. Do your best. Dang, we're retreating from yesterday's high, right? I might play this thing down. I gotta watch the 15-minute. Let me take a look at the hourly. 15 minutes still rocking and rolling. We'll see if she starts collapsing, then I might take it down. Maybe to like 450. I might play it. Hold on. Where are we at now? What's ES doing? ES will tell a lot of the story. Let me see. Okay. I might test it. 1 micro. Let's test it. I'm gonna use the trend line as my, what's that level, like the 70s? Yeah. I'm gonna risk the high. $40. I'm not playing with Asia session. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing with Asia session, man. One micro. I've blown accounts during Asia session. I know I shouldn't be trading it. The first 2 hours of New York session, that's my bread and butter. I gotta stay there. That's the thing about trading, man. You gotta find your little corner and work that corner. Whatever time of day is best for you in terms of your back testing, stick to that. Yeah, I'm using 1 micro. I'm not messing with this. Daily charts are extended. We'll see. Kinda. The New York session was huge for the Bulls, man. They held the line. I'm playing off of VWAP to see if we get a flush. We'll see what the Bulls do. Yeah, but yeah, trading is for the mental. I would say shrink size. Take your time, man. Especially when you're getting close to payout. Take your time. Have a target that you want to hit for the day, 100 or $200, and keep on going. Another thing that I've realized is, like, when you're trying to squeeze everything into 8 days, you can rush. Try not to rush. If it takes more than 8 days, so be it. Get to payout. Bro says, J Stores says, I grinded in my early 20s just to get 25K to day trade. Yeah, for sure. Once you start getting up there, like in terms of your account size, and you know what you're doing, that's when you become dangerous. Shout out to Cal Bisky. Am I saying it right? Yeah, Cal Bisky. What's going on? Got 8. 8 at the moment. I'm trying to grow it. I'm trying to get back to 20, man. That's why I'm buying. I'm using this sale, and I'm stacking up, man. I'm stacking up. As many as I can get. Might get like 20 of them. 30 of them. Shout out to Jack. I know. I'm waiting for a certain point, though. They say I can request and make it infinity, but I'm waiting till a certain point. I'm going to request it, though. That code is going to say infinity soon. Right now, it's all over the place. XDNEF. XDNEFYO. Shout out to Jack. I'm working on it, Jack. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me know how long you guys have been trading and what you trade. I've been trading for since 2016. Summer 2016, took my first trade, man. It was good times, good times. I was like, hold on, did I just make $20 from the internet? I haven't looked back. That online money is different. Okay, we're making some progress, guys. Let's see if we retreat from VWAP. How far do we retreat down? I have a target 440. If we can crack these swing lows, we got space to 440. But we got to get below 450. If we can't get below 450, they might pop it back up. We'll see. We got to get below 450 and hold. Then we can pull back into these FEGs. Yo, hold on. Shouldn't I have a 4-hour? There's a 4-hour FEG around here. There it is. Yeah. So we got a little space. We'll see if we get it. We may or may not get it. Down into these levels. Maybe aim for this guy. Oh, did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Hold on. All right. That's where we bounced last time. Let's see if they push us down to those levels. If ES starts losing EMAs, we got space. I watch ES a lot, man. 29? All right, we'll see. I'm going to test it. We might chop around. It's Asia session, man. Anything can happen. That's the one thing about trading. That's what, from trading in the zone, that's one thing I learned. Anything can happen at any time. Just set your stop. Make sure you set your stop. Anything can happen at any time. You don't know who's sitting on the sideline. You don't know what news is coming out next. Protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. The family's growing. Shout out to Jack. Yeah, I know, Jack. I know. I'm working on the code, man. XDNEFYOE. That's my starter code. Soon it will be infinity, man. I'm gonna get it to infinity for sure. We'll go work on it. Let's see if we can reject this VWAP. Let's see how far they pull back. I don't know if the 1 hour has some space. We'll see if we get it. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in how long? 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. At 9 o'clock, that's gonna be a fresh 4 hour too. So I gotta be careful. I got my stop at the high, so we'll see. That 4 hour has space to pull back. If the bulls can't hold it above 21.5, we got space. Down a little bit. EMAs need to catch up on the 4 hour. Unless we get like a after hours catalyst out of nowhere. D-Walk, what's the word? That's what I told her to find. corner. Shout out to D Walk. You already know. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie says, "Where are my bears at, man?" Yeah, we're waiting. You gotta get. That's the thing about. Look, that's the thing about Asia. You gotta like let things play out. Give it 30 minutes. Kind of takes a while. I like the bang bang plays. I like VWAP. So you see how I'm playing off of VWAP? This is where I got in. VWAP is like one of my favorite indicators. If you don't have VWAP on your chart, even if you don't use it, put it on your chart. And I'm watching the inverse on Topstep. So I'm watching the inverse right here. So this is what the bears are watching. EMAs through the VWAP. That looks, if I'm a bear, I'm testing my hand to the quote unquote upside right now. And I'm aiming for this swing high. So we'll see. Like I said earlier, anything can happen. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. Go read Trading in the Zone. Go read it, or you can even listen to it. They have audiobooks. Audiobooks on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Peaceful weekend, man. Extra day off. Now it's game time. We got to end the month of May in epic fashion. That's the goal. I might load up another PA tomorrow too. So we got this guy. This just started. Like literally just started. So this is day one. But yeah, like who was it? Who was just talking about it? Trading is for the mental. Yeah. When you start putting time restrictions, or like when you're trying to like get to payout and you put like the time, the day limit they have, like 8 days you get the payout, you kind of rush yourself. That's one thing I've noticed. I'll try to like rush and be like, okay, 8 days, how much do I need to get per day? If you're not getting that on a regular basis, then don't force it. Take your time. Let's see how the bears react right here. If we can't hold below VWAP, I gotta cut it. I'm not even gonna stick around because I am not messing with Asia session. I'll take my loss and get out. If I wanted to hit the flush, I should have played this trend break instead. We'll see. ES is looking a little, we'll see. Does ES reclaim? We're about to see. If ES reclaims VWAP as well, I'm just gonna cut it. 1 micro. Nothing crazy. Ooh, yo, y'all see that? Y'all see how it's tweaking right now? I don't know what that was. And look, it's a random time. 8:36, man. See, Asia session is tricky. It's a little finicky. Shout out to Calbisky. Yeah, I know the PA fees have gone up, man. It's crazy. It's like they're going back to when I first started with Apex. Activation fees were $160 for lifetime across the board. Then they came down to $85, and now they're creeping back up. I mean, it's decent though. If you compare it to if you compare it to the others, oh, here comes some bulls. See what happens. I they gonna test it, or is this a bull trap? Could this be a bull trap? Yeah, I think that's a bull trap. This is gonna be a bull trap because we got a 15 coming in, right? Fresh 15. Yeah. Let me look at it on the other side. Hold on. Yeah. Shoop. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bulls got to do something. If they want to hold the line, they gotta make some moves soon. This is the inverse chart, by the way, guys. This is the inverse chart on Topstep. So I use this to like see what the bears are seeing. If you want to flip it on Topstep X, you hit Alt I. Alt I flips it. So this is the chart, but just inverse colors. We'll see. Yeah, this looks like curl action if you ask me. We'll see. Can I draw on here? Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Shout out to James K. Welcome to the stream, James K. Hope you're doing well, man. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, I like to lose right away or win right away. I'm the same way. I scout, man. I'm bang, bang, in and out. All right. So yeah, that was the inverse chart. I run the inverse chart on Topstep X. I have it on Thinkorswim too, but sometimes it acts up. It'll like freeze. Some of the intraday time frames will freeze. Like the 15 will freeze out of nowhere. The 5 will keep moving. The 1 hour will freeze out of nowhere. I'm like, what's happening? Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. Road to 1,000, man. We're almost there. Halfway. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J, I'll remember you. Shout out to D-Walk, man. Who is Les? Weren't we looking for somebody in the Discord? What happened? Hold on. Les? L-E-S? Marcus Red. Hey, Pat. Hey guys, is it possible to pass an e-bond 1 or 2 trading or does it? Here they go. Well, the Bears. Yeah, I'm watching ES's 15. We'll see. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is Asia session. It's like, what is it? It's like watching paint dry sometimes. Just gotta go with the flow, man. Go with the flow. Good times, man. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie, did you pass yet? Shout out to James K. I trade NQ. How long have you been trading, James K? I'm long. Nice. Maybe you see something I don't see, man. I got a tight stop. James K, I trade levels, man. Day highs, day lows, week high, week lows, FEGs, IFEGs. I play off of VWAP. I like the EMAs. Here comes some bulls. Yeah, ES is 15 is a little finicky. I don't know what's going on. We'll see though. That's basically what I'm playing. If ES is 15 starts to fail, Bears could curl her. Shout out to James K. Boogie, what's the word? Boogie says, nah, not yet. I'm waiting for the Bears to get back in, waiting for the 1 hour pullback. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm watching that. ES has space to like 59.30. NQ has space to 21.441. If we get the pullback, we'll see. I'm watching for the 15 to crack. It's 20 EMA. We'll see if we get it. Bulls could hold. We'll see. I'm watching ES though, man. Like, I've seen so many times NQ start to take off and ES just sit there, and I'm like, hold on, something's off. And then ES start pulling back, and then all of a sudden NQ starts turning around. When NQ turns around, it's violent. It can be violent. But again, this is Asia session, so who knows? Shout out to Bozy in the Discord. Bozy said, is it possible to pass an eval in 1 to 2 days of trading on Apex? Yes. You can pass on day 1 with Apex. Bozy said, bet. Gonna load up some more Apex accounts tonight. No problem, Bozy. If you're in here. I'm definitely loading up evals. I want Apex, Topstep, Take Profit, Trader to be like my top 3. I do have like some masters at Buellnox. I just haven't activated them. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see how she opened up. Hold on. Yeah, they could do it. Bulls could push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We'll see if they push back above VWAP. We'll see if they can test day highs. What I'm watching is that NQ does look like it's trying to curl up, but ES is looking kind of ES is establishing a trend on its 5 to the downside, but we'll see. She has a couple of points of space down, so I'm watching to see if NQ will follow. Watching and watching and watching and watching and watching and watching. Patience, my friend, patience. Shout out to James K. Yeah, James K. I use Buellnox. Buellnox is cool. I have 3 masters over there. I just haven't activated them yet. You know, when you get a master and you don't activate it, it'll go like dormant. There's 3 of them over there that are just sitting there. When they go dormant, you gotta email them, and then they'll reactivate it for you. But they've been sitting there for like a month or 2. Those are like my backup funded accounts. We'll see if the Bulls can turn things around. We're about to see. They keep testing that VWAP. It keeps, yeah. Shout out to D-Walk, man. D-Walk, my dog. Oh, JSK waiting for the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm waiting for a pullback too. I'm watching the 1 hours like a hawk. We'll see. But we're getting close to a fresh 1 hour now. It might get volatile before the 9 o'clock candle opens. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle closes, you can get some volatility. D-Walk says. Yeah, this session is, man, I'm going to limit myself to 1 trade moving forward during these times. Yeah, dog, I'm telling, shrink your size. Don't use the same size as New York. I got you, D-Walk. If I can transfer it, I'll do it, man. I got 3 just sitting there. The only reason I don't really use them is because, dog, Ninja Trader, I don't know. I just like Tradeovate and Topstep X more. Asia session is definitely like watching paint dry. It's so slow. It's so slow. We keep testing VWAP. We'll see if they can hold or not. We'll see. I'm watching ES's 5 and 15. Bulls got to do something ASAP. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how it opens up. Uh-oh. Bad bull trap. ES is starting to crack fresh day lows. Dun, dun, dun. Here it comes. Now, if we get to that swing low and beyond, then we got space back down. If it can hold. I'm watching you, ES. I'm watching you. If she cracks the 20 on the 15, then we can flush a little bit. But we'll see. Do we have any fresh FEGs on the 5? Maybe. Let me see. We got any 15s? We got this guy. Oh, wow. That might be what they're fighting right now. The FEGs are like hiding on the chart. You gotta find them. Brown is for the 15-minute FEGs. That's the only one. Can they hold the line? It's battle zone right here. Let's see what happens. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. If the 15 can hold, then I'm gonna just get stopped out, man. What's the 1 hour looking like? Do got another 1 hour right there. How come I didn't mark that out earlier? That's a 15, 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it, enjoying some Asia session. Okay, did not mean to do that. Can they hold the line? Oh, nice push. NQ's trying to go. Will ES follow? We're about to see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. All right, we'll watch it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Tuesday. What do we have tomorrow? FOMC minutes tomorrow. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. GDP on Thursday. Initial jobless claims on Thursday. Core PCE on Friday. Bulls are going back up there to test. What's the yesterday's close is 477. We'll see, man. Shout out to James K. James K said the Bulls are coming. They might be. They might show up, man. I'm just playing this ES chart, man. ES is looking a little suspect on his 5 and his 15. NQ looks way better. But I'm kind of playing ES's sentiment right now. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. They might be able to hold. Oh, man. Yo. Oh, man. Yeah, NQ looks good, man. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how she reacts. ES, right? Nice push. Here we go. 5 more minutes until fresh 1 hour candle, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. James K says, time to fill that imbalance. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, yeah, I'm not a ninja. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe I have to like get in there and like play with the settings maybe. That's what I was thinking. Like I might go in there and try to play with the settings on this weekend. Maybe like get it to the point where I can, I don't know, trade it better. But Ninja Trader, the DOM is all over the place. Maybe I'm gonna go on YouTube and look for like some tutorials or something. Maybe my setup just isn't right. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Yeah, Asia session is definitely different. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I'm watching ES like a hawk. If you can start reclaiming some levels, then I'll be like, all right. How many minutes? 3 minutes. Let's see how this 1 hour opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Free of charge, I promise. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to James K. Who else was in here? Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Cal Bisky. Shout out to Jack. Shout out to D-Walk. J Stores. Shout out to Trading is for the Mental. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Kenny Terhune. Shout out to the Funded Grind. Oh, the Funded Grind. He said, "Are you allowed to buy more evos?" Yeah, I am. I heard about the people who can't though. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm trying to avoid all of that. I'm not trying to. I am not trying to get into that, man. How, Sway? That's very interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay. Very interesting. Muy interesante. Interesante. Is that what I say? Interesante. Shout out to J Stores. Shout out to Trading is for the Mental. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Self-Destructive Specialist. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to everybody tuning in. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back, my friends. Shout out to Kenny Terhune. Shout out to Michael Anthony. Who else we got in here? Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to J Rod Amazing. Shout out to Jordan Liu. Yeah, man, Jordan Liu, that man. I'm trying to avoid all of that. No more evals. Shout out to Trading is for the Mental. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Who else was in here? Shout out to Suave. Gino. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Free Humanity. Fresh. First time getting a payout. Shout out to Free Humanity. Bulls are trying to push, man. They're pushing the limit. Fresh 1 hour, right? Fresh 1 hour right here. Fresh 1 hour candle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how it reacts. Do we get continuation? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope everyone's doing well. It's a short week, man. FOMC minutes tomorrow afternoon. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow after the bell. Huge day for the market tomorrow. Shout out to Brooke. Are we full porting? Nah, I ain't full porting. Super small size for me during Asia session. Super small size. New York session, I bulk up a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yesterday's close was 21,477. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Was I looking at the right thing? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to James K. Shout out to Brooke. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button. Oh, dang, isn't it? Shout out to Trap. I forgot. All right, man. Bulls are pushing up. Watching ES to see if we get continuation. They're pushing that. Brooke said, we full porting Nas sales. No full porting during Asia session, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not messing with Asia session. Make it count. Make it count. Oh boy. Ooh, what's that? Just noticed something. Who is... Oh, yeah. Let's watch it. I'm sitting here charting and watching NQ fly. Watching NQ fly. The IFEGs, the FEGs, they're all hiding. They're hiding in the bushes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Brooke, for real? Dang, that many people have used it? All right, my bad. Dang, I gotta get you a new link. That's crazy. Let me go check. Shout out to Brooke. Oh, James K. This is not a competition, James K. Oh, man. How long have you been trading, James K? Brooke, I got you. I'm gonna make a new what am I trying to get? The link, right? Dang, it's really invalid? That is crazy. All right, let me unpin this guy. I gotta get you guys a new link. Shout out to Brooke Han. Is it really used up? Dang, y'all clicking that link, huh? Clicking that link. Kai M, what's going on? You guys don't like... No, maybe I just haven't spent enough time with NinjaTrader. I just got into NinjaTrader with what? With futures. So I'm still, I tried it out once and that was it. So it was like, I need to, I just have to spend more time with it. Maybe I'll do that. Uh-oh. Where is, yeah, 77, right? Yeah. Shout out to James K. James K says ascending triangles trying to form. Shout out to Kai M. Yeah, I just have to spend more time with it. I think maybe if I spend more time with it, then I'll have some then I can like maybe customize it more to my liking. But I think I just haven't had enough time to sit with it. Are you sure it's invalid? Yo, Brooke, try again. Try again, Brooke. Because it still says we have a little bit of space. What is it? P7P P7CN, right? Yeah. Try it again, Brooke. If it doesn't work, then I guess I'll try to see. I'll see what's going on. Maybe. Yeah, everybody else says the link is fine. Maybe I'll get you a different link, maybe. Let me see. I'll try to see if there's like one, if I can make like a single link. Nice push for the Bulls. They're pushing now. They're gonna stop me out. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. Shout out to James K. I just heard that. Is that you, Brooke? I just heard something. Let me see. Who's Renee? And who's John 888? Who's John 8888? And who's Renee? Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. It's free of charge. I promise you it's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh. I need some water, man. I need more water. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. Where do we 20? Yeah. Very interesting, man. Shout out to Brooke. Yeah, Brooke, let me know who's Renee and who is Les. You gotta say something or I can't bump you up. John 8888. Who that? Type something in the chat. Shout out to Les. Shout out to John 8888. Shout out to Renee. Say something. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. Okay. Yeah, for some reason not coming through. Try the link again. Which link are you clicking? Are you clicking the one? Are you clicking the one? Which link are you using? Is it the one on the YouTube? Okay. Huh. Okay, maybe let me pin it again. Hold on. Maybe the one on the let's see. Two things can be true at the same time. All right, let me see. Maybe I just gotta check. I thought I switched the one on YouTube. Maybe I didn't. Nah, that looks like the same one. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. NYP7. Yeah. I don't know, man. I could probably make a different one. Let me see if I can make like a custom one real quick. Shout out to Bozy in the Discord. Oh boy. Yeah, time is fine. What was our, yeah, fresh link, right? Let me see if I can figure something out over here. Oh yeah, I gotta get some more evals too. I'm loading up on these evals, man. Tomorrow, what is it? It's FOMC minutes, NVIDIA earnings. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. Excuse me. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hope you guys are doing well, man, wherever you are. If you hear the sound of my voice, hope you guys are doing well. Dang, I just checked. A whole bunch of you guys are in here. The evening crew. The evening crew is in here. The evening shift. Who is Renee? 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 John 8888. You gotta say something. If you don't say something, I can't bump you guys up, man. Reverse. Oh, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? That's the 15, right? Yeah. Asia session, man. Oh yeah, we got what's next week? Next week we got non-farm payrolls coming in hot on Friday. And that's gonna be a fresh monthly candle. It's gonna be interesting. We're almost at the end of Q2, man. 2025. That's insane. Time is like literally skipping along. It's a blur. All right, man. What's this? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's doing that. But it's all good, man. $9.19. Let's see. Get that to 3. Bulls are holding the line, man. Let's see if the all right. Let me see if invite, right? Create invite, right? Invite to channel. Okay. Let me see. Yo, Brooke, try this one. Oh man, Asia session is different, man. It's different. ES back below VWAP. Nice pop for NQ though, for sure. Nice pop. Liquidity. Liquidity. All right, man. Patience. There's some traffic up here. Traffico. Yeah, it's really good. Seeing it from both angles definitely helps. Definitely helps. Yeah, you did. Kai M, you got to say something. I sent you a message in there. Shout out to Kai M. All right, hopefully that works. Who is Renee? Renee and John quadruple 8. Shout out to Brooke. Because it says invalid, then I click continue and it says I gotta verify my, and then when I type my stuff in, it says email. Oh, that's probably why. You gotta figure out what that email is attached to. Uh-oh. Liquidity. There's a wall up here. The way the bulls were pumping, I was like, oh, they're about to stop me out. They top ticked me. Top ticked me, still in there. Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Dang, people are coming out of the woodwork. Shout out to the night crew. Shout out to the night crew. All bulls trying to hold on. Come on, man. It's 9:24. Man. Shout out to Kai M. Yeah, Kai M. Check the Discord. I sent you a message in there. You gotta let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Kai M. When you guys get in, man, say something. Talk. A lot of people that got in, they said something initially, and then, but everybody has a different schedule. I get it. Man. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, D-Walk said, yeah, don't be mutes. That's a fact, man. Say something. Say something when you're in there, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The road to 1,000 continues, man. Slowly but surely. The night crew has been showing out, man. Shout out to the night crew. Bulls are holding the line, man. They might go for the for day highs if they can hold on. Shout out to D-Walk. Listen to D-Walk. Don't be mutes. Man. Interesting. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. What's going on? Caleb Vibes says, hey, so I've been trading futures for a couple of months now, and my days I blow props is when I'm not reading the price action correctly. It's way different than just trading spot. Yeah. What do you trade? You trade NQ or ES? ES and SPY move alike. Very similar. If you're trading NQ, watch QQQ. You trade both, okay. So what are you doing? You have top-down analysis going on? Are you watching the monthlies, the weeklies, the dailies, and then figuring out your daily bias? It's the wicking that gets my accounts. What about how much size do you use? Do you use minis or micros? The first thing I tell people who are like blowing accounts all the time, I would say shrink size. Shrink size and give yourself more chances. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Yeah, Brooke says the same thing. You might be over leveraging. Shrink your size and like really like back test your strategy. How long have you been trading? You said it's been, hey, I've been trading futures. Let me see. For a couple of months. Yeah, it takes a couple of months to get used to the price action and get used to. It's different. Yeah, it's different from trading SPY for sure. And QQQ. A little bit different, but once you start to see the correlation between the two, you can kind of find your pivot points. Shout out to Brooke. Yeah, Brooke, let me know if you still can't get in. Just let me know. I'll send you some links and see if you can figure it out on that email on your end with the email, because I know I've ran into that too. If two people are using, if you have the emails set up with like multiple screen names, it can mess you up a little bit. But yeah, shout out to Brooke. Yeah, D-Wall for sure. Bulls looking good though. Let's see if they can get to the highs, man. If they can print, it looks like they want to print fresh highs. We'll see if they can get up there. I just know there's somebody's up here. Somebody's up here. But they're grinding. It's a battle, bit by bit. We'll see if the Bulls can hold the line. I'm risking like $40, man. I am not messing with Asia session. I'm not messing with it. Last time I played with size during Asia session, I got chopped up, man. D-Walk says that this session will test the heck out of your patience, especially as a person that used to be, that's used to in and out. That's a fact. I'm in and out. That's why I like the volatility. But, yeah, I'm in and out, man. And the thing is, I've been trying to like expand my targets, but it's just not working, man. With my trading style, it just doesn't work. Shout out to Renee and John. You gotta say something, man. I can't let you win unless you say something. Those are usually the bots. The bots, the ones that don't say anything, they want to come in, impersonate you. It was so weird, man. People have gotten into the Discord. It was so weird. And everybody just blocks them. The internet can be a weird place, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says, I trade mainly SMC. I like support and resistance. Yep. Supply demand. I like holding long trade. I like one mini or a couple micro contracts during the regular market. I do 1 to 2 micros. Then overnight size. Okay. Yeah. Test it out, man. I would say like with whatever strategy you're using, well, with that strategy, take your shrink size and back test it. Because if you're just using micros, you shouldn't be blowing up like that. If you're using minis, minis can blow up your account really, really quick, especially if you're not seeing things as clear as you want to see them. Minis will collapse an account very fast. Believe me, I've blown up accounts. But the thing is, like, if I have my strategy and I'm following my rules, then I won't blow up. But if you don't follow your rules with minis, it can mess up your account quick. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I promise. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's see what happens here. Uh-oh. ES is trying to get loose to the downside. If we lose this 15-minute, this EMA, 20 EMA, they might slam us down. Liquidity. When NQ starts going in a direction, you need to get out of the way. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, man. Let NQ do her thing. Let her do her thing. Let NQ do her thing. Calivibe says it's the wicking that gets my accounts. 1 and 2 micros. I like holding long trade like 1 mini. Okay. When I do blow them up, it's when I size up to try to regain lost profits. I've been funded a couple times. My issue is like to complete the goal and get yeah. So okay. So you have to have a stopping point. Uh-oh, here comes some bears. Have a stopping point, especially with the props. You want to, like, let's say you take a loss, stop for the day. And maybe go to like Topstep X and trade or practice account. Once you take an L and then you try to revenge trade to turn that L into a W, if you're not sizing correctly, you'll blow yourself up quick. Like, you have to have like a dollar amount that you're not willing to go over. If you take let's say if your drawdown is $2,500, right? 200 to 300 with a mini, get out of there. You're done for the day. Next day, come in with smaller size. If you take another L, come in with smaller size the next day. One thing I used to do is like use the same size, even if I had like small drawdown. Now I systematically reduce my size if my drawdown is getting eaten up. Yo, Khaled, but which props are you trading? That matters as well. Are you trading Topstep? Are you trading Apex? Apex has here comes some bears. Topstep has the static drawdown. Then you got Apex with the trailing drawdown. If you're trading a trailing drawdown, you don't know your edge and you're playing with size, that trailing drawdown is gonna tear you apart. So you have to have like a solid strategy. I am aggressive. Like, let's say this was New York session. All I would need is maybe like 10, 15 points. I'm out. But I would be playing with like 5 micros or mini. So take profit trader and Apex. Okay. So yeah, Apex, you got to be careful with the. Oh yeah. So you just said you like holding trades, right? Holding trades, you have to like be present. I don't know if you're doing it like overnight. With a trailing drawdown, that price action back and forth will eat up your drawdown and you'll blow the account. Yeah, they both trail, yeah. So you have to come up with a strategy that combats that. So for me, like, let's say this is Apex, right? So I have a trailing drawdown, and this is a funded account. So it's moving. Whereas with Topstep, I can let it, like overnight, I can let it go and I won't think about it because it's not trailing, right? Topstep, you have like some room to move, and your drawdown is static. But Apex, when you have a trailing drawdown and you go up and you don't take that profit, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. So as it goes up, you have to literally trail that profit up. And some people ask me like, why don't I let it run? I'm like, yo, there is a trailing drawdown that's following me. I could let it run out on Topstep. I'll let it run, but when there's a trailing drawdown involved, I try not to. I take my profit, move on to the next trade. Shout out to Matthias. Am I saying it right? Matthias? Matthias brings up a solid point. They trail until you get to the safety threshold, but you got to get to the safety threshold. So I'm strict until I get to the threshold, even after I get to the threshold, because I want to grow the cushion. Shout out to Matthias in the building. Welcome, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? But that's a fact. Like once you get above the threshold into the cushion, then you can move around a little bit. But I'm trying to let Caleb know what he should do on the way to the threshold, put it that way. Once you get to the threshold, then the rules kind of change. The rules change up. But you got to get to the threshold in the first place, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. Khaled Vibe says, I had an Apex funded account and on day 7 I blew it, so even above it can disappear. Yeah, I've done that too. It can disappear, that's a fact. If you oversize, it can get you. I've been there, done that. I've been in the cushion, went on tilt, and blew the account. I've done it a couple times. But now when I'm in the cushion, I'm like, look, I have a plan. Now I have a plan for when I'm in the cushion. Let's say I'm 1,000 into the cushion, right? I have a plan, but I have a plan between where I'm at and that threshold level so that I can do my best to hold that threshold level. It's all about having a process when you get to certain levels in the account. Know where to size up, know where to size down, and maintain the account. It's all about maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. Maintain the account. If you've been taking L's for the last 3-4 days, size down, man. Build back up. Some people I know that when they're taking losses, they size up to revenge trade. Don't revenge trade, man. Stick to your plan, because anything can happen in these markets. You can have the perfect edge. You can have the perfect market conditions. Everything can be perfect, and then the trade can go against you. You stop out. Maybe there was nothing wrong with your strategy. It was just the markets that day. Stick to the same size, come back to the drawing board, or go back to the drawing board, come back again the next day and execute the same way if you know your edge has worked through back testing. Yeah, we're back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth action, man. Yo, Caleb vibes. Also, look up Randy Howe if you want to, like, because the psychology can be part of it. Day 7 blowing the account. I've been there, done that. I know. Calavive says nobody explains sizing. I got into props knowing how to trade, but there's also different elements that I do wrong that I never knew. Yeah, definitely. Trading the props has definitely like made me more aware. When you blow a couple of accounts, you start recognizing things. But yeah, sizing is very important. Take your take your take your drawdown and reverse engineer your drawdown. If you're on Apex and you have a 50K account and it's 2,500 bucks, reverse engineer it. Have a hard stop. If you want 10 shots at that drawdown, how much are you risking per day? Let's say you want 10 shots at that account. Not all on the same day. Spread it out. 10 shots means 250 per trade, right? You can even run one mini. Risk 10 points. That's 200 per trade. If you hit that 200 for the day, stop. Move on to another account. Take the drawdown, reverse engineer it. Bozy, what's going on? Shout out to Bozy, what's going on? How many minutes did you use for 150K? For 150Ks, I used 2 or 3. When I had the 150K accounts, I was cooking. I would, let's say 2. I would say 2. I'll run like 2 or 3. Aim for 400 to 600 bucks per day. And keep on going, man. Go aim for 400 to 600 bucks a day and stop. That's the key. Keeping it. Who said that in the last stream? That was Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy was like, the whole thing, everything is about keeping it. Can you keep your profit? It's cool when you get it, but are you keeping it? And you have to put parameters in place so that you don't lose it, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. We're sitting here watching Asia session. Price action. It's like watching paint dry. See, we've been in this play for how long? Man. During a New York session, I'm in a play for a couple minutes, in and out. Not even a couple minutes. Sometimes it's shorter than that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Late night trades. But yeah, it was like 2 or 3. Bozy. And then with 250Ks, I was using like 3 or 4. All last year I used the minis. And I think the minis just fit my trading style. Pockets of 10 to 20 points, in and out. I've tried the micros, but it's just not clicking the way I want it to click. It's not clicking the way I want it to click. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man, for tuning in. Late night session, ladies and gentlemen. Late night session. Late night session. Shout out to Caleb vibes. When I was option trading, I had days where I was down 4K and ended up with AK. So the psychology taught me bad. Yeah. Yeah. Hold, you were down 4K and then you were up 8K? Shout out to Matthias. Matthias says, in some cases with too much volatility, you can trade 5 micros. In some cases with too much volatility, you can trade 5 micros. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about what you're comfortable with, man. And everybody's, the thing is, like, when I say there's a million ways to get it in this market, there's a million ways to get it. So everybody's different. Everybody's trading style is different. Everybody's trading style can also be profitable. ES is trying to get loose to the downside. Fresh day lows for ES. I'm watching to see if NQ follows. Got space to like 29 on ES. Watching to see if NQ will follow. Oh, total 8K profit. Yeah. Look, I've been there, done that. I know that the options are different, man. That leverage is different. Implied volatility, theta, all those good guys, delta, gamma. Shout out to Matthias. The NY openings sometimes get completely insane. Super insane, yes. So usually I'll wait. I'll see where we're at. Like I'll see what levels we're at the open. Usually I'll wait like 5-10 minutes and see. Let things pan out a little bit. But sometimes if we're at like a major level, I'll attack the open. Maybe with smaller size. Bozy says, I'm thinking about copy trading 2 150Ks and going 5 minis per account. Woo! Bozy, you playing big. What are you trying? Okay, so what are you trying to accomplish? That's 5, so that means 100 per point. So how much are you aiming for? You're aiming for like 5 to 10 points? Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. How long have you been trading, Caleb Vibes? I've been trading since 2016. Yeah, man, I remember those days. Those options days. SPX 0 DTEs. SPY 0 DTEs. Good times, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Bozy. Let's see how it goes tomorrow. Gonna wait for the A+ setup. Okay. What are you aiming for, though? Because I think, like, what are you trying to make per day? Shout out to Bozy. Bozy, I know you're good with the setups for sure. You take your time. Bozy says he's going 5 minis. Woo! Man, split it up. Is this your first time doing 150Ks? Shout out to Bozy. So you're aiming 1 to 2. Okay. So what are you risking? If you're risking 5 minis, you're risking 1,000? Looking for 2,000? Or you're risking like 500 looking for 1,000? If you're doing 5 minis, you're going to be risking 5 points. All right, let's see how this works. 5:30. Yeah, man. Wow. Go look at the 1 hour candles for NQ. Just wicks everywhere. Doji candles, shooting star, hammer candle. Probably risk 10 to 20 points. Okay. You go do 5 minis though? 5 minis or 5 micros? Shout out to Bozy. If you're going to do 5 minis, 20 points, that's 2K. Oh yeah, you got to be, if you're, is that what you're talking about? You're risking 1,000 to 2,000 minis or micros? Remember the third. There's a 30% rule to the downside. So what's a 150K drawdown is 5K, right? So 30% of that you can't go down that much in a single trade. Shout out to Perry Levy in the building. What's going on? I did not. Thankfully. Knock on wood. I did not. Oh, this is evals. Okay. Bozy, disregard everything I've just said. I'm thinking these are funded accounts. I'm in funded brain. That was my funded brain. What's going on, Perry Levy? Yeah, I didn't get it. Did you? Man, I'm shook, man. Apex is like my bread and butter, man. I don't want to give up on Apex, man. That's why you see this sale right here. I am loading up. You see this sale right here? I am loading up. Just know I'm loading up. Just in case I do get that email, I am loading up, and we're gonna just do resets. I'm not playing no games. Oh, shout out to Bozy. Okay, yeah, I'm tripping. I'm thinking you got 150K funded, and I'm like, yo. Oh yeah, disregard everything I just said, man. Have fun, Bozy. For the eval, I might double that. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Matthias. Nah, I have not done. I could have. The max that I've passed is 250K. I even like forgot they had a 300K. I was so focused on the 150Ks and the 250Ks. Because those are the ones that will always be on sale. But then I saw 300K one time. I'm like, hold on, I forgot they had this. So yeah, I think eventually I'll once I get back to like 10, like 15, 20 Apex accounts, and I get the payouts rolling again, then I'm definitely gonna shoot for some 300Ks. There's some people in the Discord that have 300K. I'm like, man, I'm jealous. The 300K gives you plenty of room to dance and have fun. Shout out to Matthias. Haven't passed the 300K. I've never tried it. The max I've tried to pass is the 250K. Matthias, do you have 300K accounts? Shout out to Matthias in the building. Shout out to Cala Vibes. Who is Fashion Avatar? Say something. I can't bump you up until you say something. Yeah, the link is still working, man. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says I can blow a 300K account easy. Same here. If I'm not in the right mindset, man. Fashion. Okay, cool. Matthias, I got you. I can definitely blow. Man. Oh my gosh. I had a 250K account funded. Thankfully I took like 2 or 3 payouts from it. But one day, like it was like a span of 2-3 days. I was like 15K in the cushion, yo. 15K. I'm like, this account will never disappear. And got caught in some chop. Got into some revenge trading. Got into some tilt. Yo. It was insane. And yeah, eventually ended up blowing the account. A 250K account. I was like 15, almost 15K in cushion, but I took a payout. I remember taking the payout, and then yeah, I don't know. Thought I had diamond hands. I don't know what happened. But it took like 1 or 2 days. I ended up messing up the account. But I did take like 3 payouts from it. This was before we had to keep the cushion in for Apex. That was when you got to what was it, 265? No. What was it, 250? No, 256, right? Yeah, 256. 256,600. That was payout. Those were the good old days, man. You didn't have to keep the cushion in. Hoodie Mac, what's going on? Hoodie Mac 214 is in the building. What's going on? Late night session, man. Welcome in. All right. I gotta get Fashion Avatar. Shout out to Fashion Avatar in the building. All right. Ooh. What did I just do? Ooh, no. What did I just do? Okay. Shout out to Matthias. Just let the group know like how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Matthias in the building. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says 50Ks on my bread and butter. Yep. I use those to get the payouts going. Then I'll use like chunks of the payouts that I get to size into bigger accounts. I might cut this at break even, man. This price action is treacherous. Caleb Vibe says I got 2, but I'm taking eval slow. 90%. Bozy, yeah. Disregard everything I said, man. Shout out to Perry Levy. Oh, Perry Levy, you got the email? Yo, Perry, how long have you been trading with him? Yo, it's spooky, man. Spooky hours for Apex. It's like very random. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's spooky hours, man. Spooky hours. Whoa, what's happening? ES is getting a little ES is getting jiggy with it. We fresh 10 o'clock. Oh, let me get out of here. Nice push, man. I forgot we had a fresh 1 hour candle. I should have cut it. We'll see how this 1 hour opens up. So far, it's ES opened up good, but the 10 and the 5 and the 15 look a little. Oh, we got fresh 4 hour too. That's a 4 hour candle. Yeah, because it's 10 o'clock, right? Yeah. Well, now that I look at the 4 hour candles, the 4 hour charts, I don't know. We still got space down. The 4 hour non-EMA on NQ is 21,367. And then for ES is 59.11. That's a long way down. Hopefully we don't go that far down, but I think that we do have some space to pull. Possibly. We'll see. And we've had a headache. This has been a headache up at these levels. They can't pierce through. Yesterday's high on NQ is 21,488. I think we could test these levels. The 440 level, the 430 level. Now, if we get down there, I'll cut it. Oh man, we're doing a long stream again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to DBT. Yeah, man, I don't know what's happening, man. Look, I'm not even trying to speak it into existence, man. Whoever got that email, yo, maintain what you got. Somebody was saying it might have been a mistake. It just seemed so random, yo. Like, some of the people that I had been following, they didn't have any issues. They weren't getting denied. And all of a sudden they got that email. But it just says you're going live, but I don't know. And you can't get any more evals. I don't know, man. I'm just going to continue to trade like I'm trading. And look, I'm going to try to stay away from that. I started with Apex just like basically a year ago. Year and some change. Q1 2024. Yeah, man, we're chopping. I might have to cut this. I'll just wait for New York session. If they pop it back up, I'm out. I'm tired. This is tiring. Let's see if we get continue. All right, I risked $20. How about that? This is 1 micro. I am not playing heavy during Asia. I am not doing it. What's our high? What's the high on this? 470? Yeah. That's the high of the candle. Just getting some reps in, man. I'm also watching this. Let me show you. I'm watching the inverse on Topstep. And this looks real reversory. This is giving me reversal vibes. So I've been watching that the whole time since we got to the highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, my friends. We are doing the evening session, having a good time. Yo, Matthias, let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. The main chat is the main chat. That's where all the action goes down. And then I'll show you like the other links for payouts, profit loss, P&Ls. Man, Asia session is interesting. Cala Vibe says Apex should do no activation fee. It might get to that point. You can see the prop firms you can see the prop firms adjusting their business models in real time. Whenever you see like a random oh, this is gone, new rule, that's all protecting their bottom line. Think about it. If you're a business, you want to protect that bottom line. You want to stay profitable quarter over quarter. Sometimes the consumer has to suffer because of that. Because that was super random. I hopped in the other Discords. They're like, "Did you get an email?" I'm like, "What email? Don't tell me." I don't want to see no emails. No random emails, long emails. Don't send that. I'm trying to avoid those. How much space does ES have to 1 hour EMAs? I mean, we got space to 50. If we get a flush here, I'll cut it. 50 level, maybe the 53 level, lower lows. Where's my data box? So I do the majority of my charting on Thinkorswim. So when I'm watching Tradeovate, I'm also watching this screen right here. So I'm watching I got ES on this side, and then I got, ES on this side, and then NQ on this side. So overnight, every night, I chart. I'm looking at daily buys, weekly buys, monthly buys, top-down analysis. And I try to like overlay and see what's going on. Day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows. And yeah, that's how I would like figure out my entries. I work off of the 5-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, and the 4 hour in terms of intraday charts. And then from a higher time frame, I'm looking at the daily, looking at the weekly, I'm looking at the monthly, and here and there I'll glance at the quarterly and the yearly. All the higher the time frame in terms of like a level, the higher the time frame, the more powerful it is, man. I also draw my daily FEGs on these charts. Sometimes I'll draw it on Tradeovate, but here and there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. What's going on? Good evening. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Late night sniping. Let's go. Late night session. What's going on? Trading after dark. Let's go. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Oh man, hold on. I gotta catch up with the chat. My bad, guys. I'm just yapping. Yeah, Apex, I don't know, man. Shout out to DBTT. I'm rooting for him, but man, I know somebody that got banned, and then they got brought back in. Like their ban got like relinquished. I don't know how that happened. She's in one of these. She is in one of these discords. Shout out to Matthias. Somebody passing the thresholds quickly with fast. Yeah, somebody is doing that. You can do it, but now they have to protect Apex to protect themselves. They use that 30% drawdown per play. People were doing that beforehand, though, before they changed the rules. It's interesting. What they have to deal with behind the scenes, the way they were explaining it, I was like, ooh wee. Because somebody else put me in like this other Discord where, I don't know, it's like some of the Apex people are in there. Yeah, what they got to deal with, it's a lot, man. Just imagine you're running a business and people are trying to game your business. So you have to come up with things to slow that down. And then you got to protect your bottom line. Got to make sure that you're profitable. And then you got people taking out $2.5 million payouts. Hey, man. It's real. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says, I don't like the 1 day to pass. I think if we could have easier rules, evals should be harder. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. What's going on? Yo, I need, what do I need? All right. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says Apex should do no activation fee. Yep. That's a possibility. At this point, the rules are changing every quarter, man. I don't know. DBTT chill stream. Dig it, bro. I sub. Shout out to DBTT. Yes, sir. It's chill vibes over here in Infinity Land. Welcome. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says, I'd rather have 8-day eval, no activation. If I pass 1 day, then okay. Hey man, that's a way to do it. But the thing is, well then you would have to pay, so you have to pay everything up front. That would be interesting. But they need like a selling point, so I don't know. The 1 day to pass, that's like that, and then the 20 accounts, like that's something that no other prop is doing. So they got to set themselves apart and make it enticing at the same time. Yeah, I'm about to cut this, man. The bulls are just back and forth. I'm cutting it. This price action is wild. I'm done. New York session. Where are we at, man? I need the New York session right now. And Q's like back and forth. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, whoever can offer the Walmart prices for property will win the realistic with realistic rules. Jordan J says, I only hear of Apex banning people, not other ones. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know why, but it's business, never personal. But yeah, man, I feel for everybody that got that email. It was so random. When I say it's random, it's like people who had like 10,000 in payouts, email. 150K in payouts, email. And then people who were in the middle, they didn't get an email. I'm like, what? It's insane, man. It's crazy, man. I don't know. I can't call it, but I'm ducking and I'm dodging, guys. I'm ducking and dodging, trying to stay. See, you see this sale? I'm getting a bunch of evals. I ain't playing no games. We're getting a bunch of evals right here. I'm not playing no games. The thing is, they're letting you get the email, but you can still trade the PAs that you have. And I think the evals that you have, you can, I believe you can reset them. If I saw it correctly, I believe you can reset them. It's just you got to pay 40 to reset or something like that. But it's weird, man. Look, I'm leaving it alone. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just going to get a bunch of evals and we're going to try to maintain these accounts. Because they say even with the email, you can keep trading the PAs that you have. So get the 20 and maintain them. That's the goal. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, just closed my Topstep account down for the night. Nice. Did you snipe? You got a little bit of Asia session? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Caleb Bob says they could add pro resets for 700 that would add profits. That's interesting. The thing is, I can see it. Everything you're saying, they could implement. They're definitely paying attention. They're in all of these props. They got people in all of these, not these props, in all of these discords. They're listening here and there. Deborah Haynes says Apex gives shady business. Yeah, look. They are the cheapest but sketchy business. Yeah. That's like here, even through everything since last year. Man, look, I've just been keeping my head down and trade. I haven't been denied. I did get denied like once, but this is when they were changing all the rules. Everybody was getting denied. But other than that, I haven't been denied. But that's the beauty of it, right? You don't have to trade Apex if you don't want to. There's Topstep, there's Tradeify, there's Take Profit Trader, there's Beal Knox, My Funded Futures. So there's other options. Thankfully, I'm glad it's just not one prop around. My biggest payout, yo, they denied it. This is when everybody was getting denied. That was gonna be my biggest payout to date. I was 15K loaded up. I was sitting there hurt. I was like, what just happened? But thankfully, I kept it's not like they get rid of your accounts. So I just traded the accounts, and then after that, I just requested them one by one. Yeah, D-Walk, yeah, that's what it seemed like. Yeah, that's what I know some people that were with me when we were all getting payouts like back to back to back to back. They were trading like I was, no issues. They weren't over leveraging. They were following all the rules. Still got denied. Shout out to Jordan J. Cala Vibe says someone needs to interview Apex. I see Take Profit treat TBT CEO all the time, but never. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says I do Apex and Take Profit. Nice. Deborah Haynes, I've been trading since 2016. Long time, man. Almost a decade. Next year will be a decade. That's crazy. When I think about it, I'm like, yo, what? So yeah, what's my analogy that my analogy is, what's the story? I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time, man. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the account blow up ride. I've been on the funded account that was at payout blow up ride. I've been all over the amusement park. I'm still in the amusement park. I'm trying to get back on the payout ride, man. Q4 last year, I was cooking. But somehow, this year, I've tried to switch my strategy up a little bit. It's just not working out. Now I have to go back to my original strategy. Aim for pockets of goodness with size. Deborah Haynes says, "Oh, you a vet? Yeah, been in the mix. Some people in the Discord been trading for 30 years plus. Not a game." That's crazy, man. 30 years, man. They're an inspiration. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to Bozy. Deborah says, "I'm a newbie." How long have you been trading, Deborah? DJ Mad Lurk, what you think of this PA recently? What you mean, DJ Mad Lurk? What you think of this PA recently? What you mean? The performance account? Which performance account? Cala Vibe says, I know a live trader that lost 5 live accounts because he forgot about open trades and got flagged for hedging. No, that is not good. Oh, I've been on that ride too. I left the order on, had a good day, $200-400 on the day. Left an order on, went to sleep. I was like, we're gonna trade this thing tomorrow. Woke back up, to a liquidated account. All I could do was just look at the screen. I was just like, all right, well, there's nothing I can do. It's gone. It's gone. Nothing I can do. It's gone. Just let it go. Gotta go buy some more evals. Yeah, it sucks. When you leave, like when you get into funded land, you have to do your due diligence. When I say I go through each of my funded accounts, and I go to the micro side, and I go to the mini side, and make sure nothing's on. When I'm done trading, I go through each one. If I got 20, I'm gonna go through each one and check each side. Cause that hurt, man. That one was like halfway to payout too. I was sitting there like, what the heck just happened? Left an order on, came back to a liquidated account. Insane. The next morning. That's how you start a day right there. I don't even think I traded that day. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I ain't messing with it. Dang, Cala Vibe, that's crazy. That's a live trader too? Dang. And then flagged. So could he get his stuff back? Yeah, that's the worst. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says I trade the ORB, but it's hit or miss for me. Are you trading like the 15-minute ORB? You trading the 1 hour? Or like the 5-minute? Which one you trading? There's a bunch of ORBs. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says it makes a year today. Congratulations. Year 1 in the books. Let's go. D-Walk, what's good, bro? I think this ish is gonna pull back significantly within a couple hours. It might. The way we're chopping around, that 4 hour is if you look at the 4 hour chart compared to EMA, she has some space back. And then if you look at your daily charts, excuse me, this is where we dropped a couple days ago. So it could be I'm definitely watching this. This is the NQ daily chart. This is where we dropped off on the 20th and the 21st. We're back to those same levels. And then if you go look at the weekly actually looks decent. So we'll see. And you have anticipation of NVIDIA earnings. NVIDIA is going to have a lot to do with the price action tomorrow. And I got what is this? This is the quarterly. Look at this quarterly wick, yo. The wick is ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this wick is ridiculous. Then I got the monthly over here. I got a bunch of charts. Yeah, look at the wick on that April wick. Insane. We dove into the 16,000s and now we're back at 21,000. The range of NQ is unmatched. Unmatched. Yo, is Renee in here? Or Reen? Renee? Say something. Whoever got in the Discord, say something. John 8888, say something. If you don't say anything, you're gonna be in the waiting room. I can't do anything for you. You're gonna be in the waiting room. And let me go see are they online? Boogie, Jazz Stocks. What's up, Jazz Stock? Jazz Stock ain't say nothing though, man. When you don't say anything, I don't know, man. I gotta leave you alone. You gotta say something. If you don't say anything, I'm thinking you're a bot. Vibes. That gotta be Caleb. Shout out to Caleb. Is that you, Caleb? Vibes just got in. It made it. Yeah, congratulations, Deborah Haynes. Keep on going. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up. 100 to 200 per day, it adds up. That's how you get the payout, bit by bit. Caleb Vibe says he had micros on sales and buys and minis. Dang. Yo, which prop was it? Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Deborah says she trades the 15-minute ORB. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you're trading ORB, you have to overlay it with other confluences. Like, watch your day highs, day lows, yesterday's close, 50% retracement of the previous day. You got to watch a couple of levels when you're trading that open. Because there could be a lot in the way and you're just not seeing it. Mark out your FEGs, mark out your IFEGs, mark out all your gaps. That's why chart work at night is super important. I mark these charts up every day. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. All right, hold on. Let me. Yo, Vibes, just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Caleb Vibe says restart. It was max options that's big on YouTube. He created ORB. Oh, nice. Wow. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Yep, we are flagging. We might flag until London session and then we'll make a decision. But I'm about to go to sleep. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says what he does is sell options, uses that profit to fund evals. Nice. Yeah, I know some people that write options too. Shout out to Vibes. Yeah, Vibes, I got you. He never said what prop, but he said he was also copy trading. Dang. Between several props. Dang. Yeah. Yeah. On live accounts. Yeah, that's another reason why I think I'm gonna leave copy trading alone. Most of the second half of last year, it was all individual trades. I traded each account individually. Even when I had 20, 30 accounts, everything was individual. And if I didn't see a setup, I just didn't trade everything. I would trade a couple. If it wasn't going my way, I'll just stop. Because at one time I had 20 Apex accounts and a couple Topstep accounts, a couple Buell Knox, then a couple evals at Take Profit Trader. I never got funded with Take Profit Trader. Remember back when they had the daily loss limit? Man, I kept hitting it. Blown account, boom, just like that. So I was like, let me just go back to Apex. Apex and Topstep. I'm used to their rules. Yeah, I'm used to Apex and Topstep's rules. Clean, clean, clean. It's like second nature. That's another thing that people don't do. They'll just hop into these props and not read the rules. You got to read the rules. If you don't read the rules, you're going to be trading blindly. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The late night crew. Shout out to the late night crew. Shout out to the late night crew, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo, time is flying. We're back on these charts tomorrow. Should I buy some more? I'm gonna get some more evals. Or should I wait till tomorrow? I might spread them out because I'm thinking about a month from now, just in case I gotta reset. If I gotta reset anything or renew anything, I'm gonna split it up. I've done that before, like bought like 40 accounts on one day, and then a month later, I had a bill. I had a bill. Shout out to Preach. What's going on? Good evening, man. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, yeah, they will still have it on the funded, but now. Yeah, they still have it on the funded, but now evaluation. But not evaluation. For real? On Take Profit Trader? I thought they got rid of it completely. Man, that daily loss limit was, it kept getting me. That's why I'm like just focusing on Topstep Apex. Let me build it out. Let me get 5 XFAs going. Let me get like 15 to 20 Apex going. And then whatever, once I get an abundance of payouts, then I'll start dibbling and dabbling with Take Profit Trader. I do have some funded accounts at Buellnox too. But yeah, after that, so my top 5 are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader because of their daily payouts, Buellnox, Tradeify, and then my funded futures is like number 6. Dang. So if you hit it, are you done for does it blow the account up? Oh man, they Take Profit Trader is tricky. So the pro account has daily loss limit? Oh nah. Oh no. Shout out to DBT. This DBT says this stream is chill. I dig it. Let's go. Super chill over here, man. Welcome to Infinity Land. Shout out to Preach in the building. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. So is it really probability, like the more accounts you buy, the higher chance of passing it? Yeah, it's probability. It's the law. Look, it's numbers. It's a numbers game. Just like the props are playing a numbers game with the consumer, it's a numbers game with the props. Spread your risk. That changed everything. I was with Apex all last year, majority. Then Q4, Q3 into Q4, I Q3? Yeah, Q3 2024, that's when I started messing around with Apex, Take Profit Trader. I started diversifying because Apex was starting to change their rules. And everybody was like, look, you got to diversify. You got to get into other props. Your edge is working. You just have to spread your eggs. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. So that's when I started trading Topstep, Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader I could never get funded, but Topstep I had instant success. Instant success. Passed the eval within the first week or 2. And then in another week I was getting payouts from them. 5 days, 200 plus. Pulling payouts. I was like, ooh wee. And those were payouts I was not even calculating I was just so focused on Apex. Shout out to Preach. Preach says, yo, first time, good vibes. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Shout out to Preach, the Word of God of Ministries. Shout out to Preach, man. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. I did not know the pro account had daily loss limit. SMC strats, almost. Shout out to Vibes. All right, let's see if I can get this going. Okay, let me see. Shout out to Vibes in the building. Let's see. Oh. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, it still works. Shout out to the evening crew, the late night crew. Trading after dark, man. Trading after dark. Yo, this price action is treacherous. It is treacherous, man. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Preach, man. Welcome to the stream. Everybody hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm usually on during New York session. But the evening crew was like, come on, man, you gotta hop on. Jump on for the evening session, man. Deborah Haynes says, so it's easy to pass the evaluation, but harder once you get into the pro account. I didn't know that. I know they got the trailing stop, right? In the pro account. But I think it's static during the evaluation process. That's wild. I didn't know that. Shout out to Deborah Haynes for that information. Vibes says they don't have daily loss, just end of day loss of the buffer, then in pro it trails. Oh, okay. Calivibe says in the pro you'll have the 2K loss limit and it trails. Then in Pro Plus, it just trails if you have 50K. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back and look at it. Everybody's changing their rules, man. I gotta go back and look and double check and read, actually read through things before I start trading with them. But Topstep and Apex, I know like the back of my hand. So when I'm trading, I just subconsciously, I know how to maneuver. Shout out to K the Noob in the building. What's going on, Kamal? Kamal Dorsey is back. Yo, time is flying. Are we going? Is NQ going back up to challenge that yesterday's close? We'll see. ES is struggling a bit off of its 200, not 200. It's VWAP. Yo, time is flying. What in the world? Shout out to everybody that tuned in. You guys are great. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Jordan L, what's going on? Shout out to Jordan L. Jordan L said Asia session is pretty much over. It's not going to move much until London. Yeah, It's about that time. We might range until then. Flag action. Oh my goodness. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm ready for New York, man. We got a fresh funded account. I might load another one up. I passed two evals today and then one yesterday. We got some eval action going on. I'm going to try to pass some more evals tomorrow. For sure. Julian Gonzalez is in the building. Julian, what's going on? Blew it, man. Long story. I'll explain. Long story. Remember that session during Asia session where I was copy trading? I kind of messed up the accounts during that. Man, I can't explain. I don't know what happened. Julian said, ain't no way. There's a way. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Asia session chopped me up. So like on like 4 accounts, I went back down 1,000 or 1,000 or 1,100 or something like that. And then from there, I started trading them individually, and I was revenge trading and just got caught up. Tilt is an man. But yeah, revenge trading ain't it, man. Julian, man, I was trying to get it it was locked in. All I needed was I needed one. That was day 8, right? Well, day 8, I just needed a little bit, and then so yeah. Asia session chopped me up, and I don't know why I was playing with so much size. I was playing with so much size during Asia. I was like, yo, from now on, if I play Asia session, it's 1 or 2 micros. That's it. It's all good, man. It's part of the game. Julian Gonzalez, we still love you. I appreciate you, man. Look. Yeah, man. I've done it before. At payout, messing around, playing with too much size. When you go down, you go into revenge trading mode. Yeah, messed it up. So now I'm rebuilding again. But this time I'm going to have a different strategy. I think I'm not copy trading. We're not doing that anymore. I have that experiment has run its course. No more. I'm going back to individual. No size during Asia session. The rules are in place. We're not playing that again. Julian, I was hurt, man. I was hurt. I was so hurt. I was like, man, how you gonna let 2K fall through your hands like that? But yeah, it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. Yeah, I had one on day 8 and then one on day 7. Man. Asia session chopped them apart, and I was like, oh man. Then I was like forcing it. I was trying to force it back to payout. And in the process got chopped up. Man. But yeah, we're grinding back up, man. Thank goodness for this Apex sale. I'm about to load up. We're loading up on these evals again, man. You gotta try your hand again. That's it. Yes, I was in the buffer, but then the Asia session chopped me up, yo. I don't know what I was doing during Asia session. I just should have turned everything off. Vibe says the reality you can take fast food income, use prop funding, and create years of income. Income is wild. Yes, that's a fact. But you have to have an edge. Make sure you have an edge. Yo, we're going 4 hours again? This is crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm here because of you guys. I'm here to let you know that this thing is possible. It's super possible. Just gotta stick with it. Stay the course. You'll be all right. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Keep your losses manageable, ladies and gentlemen. Don't overtrade. Have your own daily loss limit. If you go down 200, 300, 400 for an account, stop. Don't revenge trade. Try not to. Shout out to Vibes in the Discord. Take your time, man. I'm telling you, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. When I say I was one and done with some of these props, I would trade one account one time. That's it for the day. If I went up on that day, cool. If I went down on that day, cool. Strict. Q4, man. September, October, November, December, it was at least 8K per month in payouts. Pop and stop. Pop and stop. Pop and stop. Over a bunch of accounts, you'll be all right. Pop and stop. Pop and stop. Where I got myself into trouble was over trading. You go down 400. Oh, I need to get that 400 back. That 400 turns to 800. Then you're not even thinking. 8 turns to 12. 12 turns to 1900. You might get a gain, 1,000 back, you down 900. Oh, I can get back to break even. I can do it. By the time you know it, that account is blown. Been there, done that, man. When I say I've been in a trading amusement park for a long time, I've done everything. I've done it all. Yo, hilarious. Oh, it's part of the game, though. It's part of the game. Now I can laugh about it, but in the moment, that thing is heart-wrenching. Oh my gosh. Julian said, I know you probably threw the keyboard. I wanted to, but then I had to think about it. I was like, look, it's part of the game. I'll be back. I've been here before. I gotta chest up, chest out, chin up, man. Keep on going. I was like, look, being mad about it is not gonna do anything. I need to fix the process. Don't overtrade. Follow my rules, and I'll be all right. I'll be right back where I was last year. As long as they keep these rules the same, man. These rules are changing all the time. ES is going for fresh day lows. They're trying to. Ooh. ES Bears ain't playing no games. We're slowly retreating from the VWAP. We got space to like 30. 930. Excuse me. If the 1 hour, oh, is that first day low? It's close to it. Yeah, ES. If the ES starts, ooh, is that first day low? Yeah, that's fresh session low right there on ES. Woo, there it is. That's the run. NQ is like ranging, but ES is like steady, printing lower lows. And when ES starts tanking, she pulls NQ down with it. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to David Peskett. Am I saying right? Peskett? Shout out to David Peskett. What's going on? We're in the same spot we were in two hours ago. That's a fact. That's Asia session for you, man. David said, have you tried Buell Knox? $15 for 50Ks. Yep. I have 3 masters sitting there. I just haven't I have not activated them. Those are like my backup funded accounts. The reason I don't trade it like exclusively is because NinjaTrader, I'm still trying to get used to NinjaTrader. Apex, I have TradeOvade. Topstep, I have Topstep X. I like those 2 platforms. But NinjaTrader is just so, I don't know. The DOM is weird. It freezes when you hover the mouse over it. It's weird a little bit. I'm still trying to figure it out. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk still here. Shout out to D-Walk, man. Drop, baby. Shout out to Kyla Vibes. Kyla Vibes says 100 left till blown is a lot of risk for 1 micro. Shout out to Kyla Vibes. Asia session lags. My trade of 8 like a month. Asian session is different, man. It's like you're watching paint dry, man. It's like, let's draw some trend lines. This has to break. Something has to break. Maybe into Asia session, we'll get some action. But this is your flag or pennant, whatever you want to call it. Let me see. Every time we got up to these levels, you could draw it up here. Somebody has to make a decision soon. It might not be till later on. We're gonna draw this out and see what happens. Yeah, it's like back and forth action. Charting at night is so important, man. Because you'll see things that you don't see during the day. You're like, hold on, how did I miss that? It's better when everything is moving slow or not moving at all. Mark your charts up, ladies and gentlemen. Mark your charts up. Shout out to everybody that stopped by, man. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Keysun says, "Are you green in Asia?" Yep, $6. I used 1 micro. I'm not playing with Asia session. I'm not doing it. I could have played the range though, but I'm not messing with it. Definitely a clean range on NQ, but ES is slowly creating lower lows. Vibe says, Asia session lags my TradeOvade, man. Shout out to Keysun. Yeah, $6, man. I'm waiting for a New York session, man. New York session is where the fun happens. For me, at least. I think I'm gonna go 1 or 2 minis, 1 and done for each account. Aim for like 300 to 500. Get the heck out. And let's see if we can build this thing. Build these for some payouts in June. Shout out to David. David said you got it right. Just chilling. David said I gotta activate one. But bro, yeah, man, just lay it. It sits on ice. That's the beauty of Buell Knox. You can just let it sit there. When you're ready, you're good. It'll like go into dormant. It goes dormant. Then you gotta email them to bring it back. It's all good, David. As long as it's passed and the master is sitting there, it's all good. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says Ninja is trash. But they own Tradeovate and it's better. That's wild. I didn't know that, for real. Deborah Haynes says, yeah, I gotta get back in the habit of marking my charts. Yep. Marking the charts, because you gotta think about it. This is the NBA of money switching hands. This is the NBA. So you're playing against the best of the best. And they're definitely marking their charts. And they got algos doing it for them. So you have to think about it from that perspective. These hedge funds ain't playing any games. The whales know what they're doing. They're elite. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. I used the 15-second chart and got... Oh, nice. You used the 15-second chart? I know some people that use the 15-second chart, the 1-minute chart. I was even thinking about adding the 1-minute chart to the tool belt. That's what I started trading with, the 1-minute chart. That's the only chart I looked at. I didn't look at the 5. I didn't look at the daily. I did look at the daily, but intraday, man, that was fun. But that was like in the very, very beginning, before I knew about all these other levels. Julian Gonzalez says 30 seconds is my favorite time frame. Yeah, I know some people that use it. They're nice with it. Deborah Haynes says nice. I want to check the 30-second out. Vibe says clear sell side order block, but I don't see anything else yet. Julian Gonzalez says my older brother walked in on me, watched me trade, and instantly was down 700 on the trade, came back to the end. Man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez, man. Yeah, man. Asia session is, oh boy. I need speed. I need pivots. This price action right here during New York session, this would have happened in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I would have been in and out. Yo, time is flying. Fresh 1 hour candle. It's 11. Wow. Well, we've done another 4 hour evening session, ladies and gentlemen. Vibes says, so man, I'm on 5 minute and 15 minute and use 1 minute for entry. See, that's what I was thinking. I think I might try to do that. Try to start doing that. Because I think that might sharpen up my entries even more. I might try that. Because I do know there's some people in the Discord, they use the 15 second, the 30 second super scalpers. Vibes, I got to try that out. Maybe I have to bring the 1 minute back. Bring the 1 minute back for entries. Shout out to David. David said, I didn't know Buell Knox had a trailing drawdown. Yeah, that's another thing. When you're using Rhythmic, it's not live. So if you're, see with Tradeovate will tell me what's happening with my drawdown live. But with Rhythmic, you have to like wait and then you have to make sure, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know, man. Then you have to wait. Nah. That's why, yeah. The Rhythmic NinjaTrader, it doesn't really tell you. So when you blow an account, you like, how did that happen? Then you have to go back and then look at the chart on Rhythmic. You gotta log in and all that other stuff. I'm like, nah. David said he didn't know he had the Vuonox had the trailing drawdown. Yep, it's there. It's definitely there for sure. Before I got those masters, I definitely blew some evals because of that trailing drawdown. Trailing drawdown is the worst when you're just going sideways. It'll eat up your drawdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are having a great night. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Welcome to the Infinity Show if it's your first time. If you are returning, welcome back, my friends. Let's keep going, man. This thing is a marathon, man. It is not a sprint. Been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time. Been in the game. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've made every mistake you can imagine. Blown many accounts, but it's part of the game. I've blown many accounts, but I've also locked in a lot of payouts. Because after you blow a certain amount of funded accounts, things start clicking, to say the least. At some point, you're like, dang it, how do I stop blowing accounts? And you just keep working. And then you get a payout. You're like, hold up, I got something, man. I just got to sharpen this up. I got to sharpen it up. I got something. I just got to keep going. David said I kind of YOLO'd the account because I wanted a bunch more 50K account at $15. Vuonox is pricey, and the Rhythmic had lag issues, so I switched. Yeah, that Rhythmic, man, just from the beginning, I've seen just issues. Tradeovate doesn't really have issues like that. Topstep X, no issues. But with Rhythmic, you'll have an outage. You're like, what? But it doesn't affect Tradeovate users. It's weird, man. Rhythmic in general, I just been trying to avoid it, because I remember when I was doing the initial research on should I do Tradeovate or Rhythmic, everybody was like, do Tradeovate. Some people were doing Rhythmic because they were copy trading on different platforms and things like that. But yeah, I just started with Tradeovate. I was like, look, I want smooth. I don't want no issues. No issues. I don't know if it was this quarter or last quarter. Rhythmic was having all types of issues. You can't trade. People were getting stuck in trades. I was like, man, nah. Couldn't get out. Nah, I'm not with that. Shout out to David. David says I have 5. I blew that the last few weeks. 5 evals. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, do you trade NY session? Yep. That's where I make all my money. First hour or two of New York session, that's where I attack. Off of key levels, work those levels, pockets of 5, 10, 50, pockets of 10, 15, 20 points, in and out. I am a scalper, sniper, scalper. Yeah, Rhythmic, I don't know. I've just always heard weird things about it. I just sticking to my Tradeovate. Shout out to Futures Trader. What's going on? Man, my trading strategy is a hybrid. I trade levels, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows. Intraday fibs, FEGs, IFEGs, VWAP, 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Those are those are the only three moving averages or indicators I have on the chart. And then I trade levels, all levels. 50% retracements of previous day, outside day, outside week, outside month. Those are powerful levels. Daily FEGs, weekly FEGs, monthly FEGs. I have all these things marked out, and I just play the pivot points. Shout out to Lassifer Trader. What's going on? Good evening. Good evening to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Lassifer Trader. Lassifer Trader says, I'm long, but this is not moving out of the right. It's been straight ranging since the open, man. Look at this. It's been range the whole time. So we might not get a crack until London. They said Asian is basically over. So we gotta wait for London session and see what happens. All right, guys, yo. Time is flying. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're just on here kicking it, man. Trading after dark. Trading after dark, man. Yeah, I think we're going to range around here. Yesterday's high for NQ is what? I think 21,788. I mean 488. 21,488. 50. That's the high from yesterday. So we're going to bounce around these highs. If we don't crack it, bears might keep us inside day. But you have to consider we have FOMC minutes tomorrow and we have NVIDIA. So bulls could hold things up just because of NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. FOMC minutes tomorrow. Thursday we have GDP, initial jobless claims, and Costco earnings. Friday, core PCE that prints early in the morning before New York session. Then next week, fresh monthly candle, and we have non-farm coming in hot to close the week. I need to see what else is going on, because usually there might be some other things going on. During non-farm week, there's something else going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Shout out to Lassifer Trader. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says I like range bound sessions because it works for my strat. Works with my strat. Nice. Shout out to David. Shout out to D-Walk. All right, guys. Time is flying, guys. Time is flying. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to Suave. Shout out to Suave Gino. Shout out to Hawaiian Blooded. Shout out to Trading is for the Mental. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to J Rod. Amazing. Shout out to Jordan Luge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Michael Anthony. Shout out to Kenny Terhune. Boogie. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to The Specialist. Shout out to Jordan J again. Shout out to J Storage. J Stores. Shout out to The Funded Grind. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody that tapped in. Shout out to Cal Bisky. Shout out to Jack. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Cal Bisky again. Shout out to James K. Shout out to Brooke. Shout out to Kai M. Dang, there's a lot of people in here, man. Shout out to Cali Vibes, Brooke. Shout out to Matthias. Shout out to Matthias. Shout out to Bozy. That's the Discord fam in here. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Perry Levy. Shout out to Matthias. Shout out to Bozy again. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to Hoodie Mac, man. Back again. Shout out to everybody returning. Shout out to DBT. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Kenny Terhune. Shout out to DBT again. Shout out to Deborah again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Preach. First timer. Shout out to Jordan L. Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. That's my guy right there. Shout out to Key Sun. Shout out to everybody, man. All right, guys. I think we're gonna range until London, and then we'll see how things happen. What happens into New York? Look, some news could drop in a couple hours and send us to the upside or to the downside. Who knows? EU tariffs have been postponed. Trump is trying to make Canada the 51st state of the United States of America. Man, there's a lot going on, man. You just gotta, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I gotta bounce. Discipline equals freedom. All right, guys, trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress, especially with these props. Take your time, take your gains, and get the heck out, man. Take your gains and get the heck out. Don't overtrade. Try not to overtrade. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. I cannot stress that enough. Base hits win the game. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Keep on building, guys. That's how you get the payout. You got to build the account. Build the account. Be patient with yourself. Don't beat yourself up. When you take a loss, that doesn't mean you're a loser. It just means you took a loss. That's part of the game. That's what this trading game is. You're going to take losses. Nobody wins 100% of the time. So don't think you're the only one losing. If you took an L today, dust yourself off and get back on the horse tomorrow. Use this sale. If you want to get some cheap evals, use this sale. Use Beal Knox. Take advantage of the sales. All right, guys. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. The small bits add up. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Have an abundance mindset. If you took a loss today, you can have a win tomorrow. If you took a win today, you can have a win tomorrow. Abundance mindset, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody be safe, be safe, be safe. I hope everybody enjoyed the weekend. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Shout out to Preach in the building. You guys be safe. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Good night. You guys be safe. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.